everybody. Welcome back to the show with Treevoh. You already know what time it is. Skyrim time. It's time for some Skyrim. And today we're doing more Solstheim stuff because... Not that we've ran out of anything to do in actual Tamriel, Skyrim. But, you know, it's getting scarce. I don't know how much longer we have before I have to go finish the main quest line. Milk and cookies. But, you know. It'll be good. It's a fun game, man. Legendary experience. And I'm glad I am playing Skyrim for the first time ever. And I love this whole game. It's so great. It's really great. Oh. Oh. I want to like look up what the lyrics actually mean. Uh-oh. Hold up. Hopefully Skyrim gives me my mouse back. Oh, thank God. Thank God. No. There we go. Now we're cooking. Hi, Serrano. Oh my God. I forgot about Hicks here. I forgot this dude existed. Also, I forgot I had a sword with a corset. Doesn't it, Oh, heck yeah. Oh, bro. That's so cool. He's totally going to blood chill as soon as I can. Uh-oh. What's going on? What's touching? Oh, that's my shoulder. Never mind. Why do I feel so heavy? I'm encumbered. How did I get encumbered? I don't remember having too many items when I left. I'm not encumbered.
If you need a ride back to the
I must have just been dragging onto somebody. Redoran guard. Find the missing curate in Kagrinzil. Meet with Reckling tribe leader. Right. Kill the master. Oh yeah, that one is a weird mission that we glitched out apparently. Track the Redoran guard's movements after midnight. Buyer beware. I told you my compound would take you places. I never said there'd be places you wanted to go. I've discovered a temple near Raven Rock where worshippers of Almalexia gather. It seems the temple matriarch is searching for the lost masks of Vivek and Solstheim. Rumor has it that the masks of Vivek is being transported back to Morrowind, but an enterprising guard is looking to sell to another buyer. I should watch the bulwark for any guards leaving their pass near midnight. This seems kind of interesting. I say we check it out. Do I have miscellaneous stuff that piles up here too? Recover the bone mold formula for Glover? I think that's in the other map, right? Oh, it's right here? Let's do it. Such a fun world to live in, dude. I can see why people roleplay this. Maybe let's go this way. Can I summon my horse in here? Yo! I still wish Serrano would, like, fast travel on something. Or turn into a bat. That'd be so cool. If she could turn into a... Aww. Turn into a bat and, like, climb onto my shoulder or something. I still can't get off the horse, dang. I'm stuck like this.
If it wasn't for the bull, we'd be digging our asses out beneath the ash.
You'd be digging out ass. What? What did you say? Wow, dude. Some more over here. I mean, I know I have to wait till midnight, though. Oh, wait. Is it, like, up there? Oh. I swear I just saw it. Yep, there it is. Okay, I gotta find out how to get up there, then. Whoa, Steam. I am going to do my absolute best to remember to turn off, like, my Steam notifications after this stream. Not that I, like, dislike notifications, I like them, but, you know, they're not, like, good for streaming etiquette. Let me up! Let me up! Uppies! Oh my god, that's right, the music in this map is, like... it's not better than the basic Skyrim map, but man, is it, like, really cool to hear different music for areas. I don't know why, but I feel like a lot of the regular Skyrim area music sort of blends together a lot more, but this one is so much more pronounced.
If you find yourself in the ash wastes, keep your eyes to the ground. Ash spawn, like to spring up from nowhere.
Yeah, I know. Bought some. I still like these guys' armor. It looks so Star Wars-esque. Like some kind of weird tribe.
Not much contact with others around here. Got the Skull village to the north, but the Nords there keep to themselves.
Okay. So am I supposed to just... It says till midnight, so... Wait. 12 hours would be 9:41 p.m. 9 p.m., 10 p.m., 11 p.m. And then I guess we can just wait the other minutes. Because it's not like a real clock. You know? We're not going to actually have to wait 15 minutes. Alright, everybody. Let's try to be sneaky. They can see me. Shift change. That guy
This
just...
is House Redoran territory. You do well to remember that.
Anytime, anywhere, bucko. Man, I love cookies. God. I think my Nyx hound is sick. He keeps coughing. He's like... all the time. Where's this man going? Pretty freaking area, man. God, I love it when they have the aurora and the stars. So cool. Oh Christ, did he go inside this building?
This may be the frontier.
Frontier. Frontier! Uh-oh. I should have paid more attention. Maybe he didn't go inside this building. Oh, there he is. He gave me the slip. Laugh at something I said. Pretend we're buddies.
Can't believe you found a way to reopen.
Oh, that's Cretaceous. He's so happy. Evening. Where are we going? He knows I'm here, I think. Oh, maybe he doesn't know. No, he knows I'm here. Bird. Would you keep quiet? You want him to know we're here? I fed you earlier, God. So Rana, give him some snacks. Oh, he switched. He's... Okay. Is that those ash troll guys? Or the ashened ones? I don't know if I should, like, interfere with that or not. I mean, I guess I could go ahead and get my archery up, right? Velfith? Is that Velfith? Veleth? Archery increased! Heck yeah. Old Addis farm discovered? Okay, cool. Yo, he must have fire arrows. Or maybe that's just the Ashen, like, attacking everything, right? Oh, heck. Oh, wait, that's Velfith? Or... Speak to Captain Velfith. Oh, you're just a guard.
Move along, Outlander.
You must be Velfith. Hello.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it
Huh.
off this farm
How about that?
alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here. Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them Ash Spawn.
Ash spawn.
Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
I just know the sound they make when they die.
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
Dude, they're like mud people. They just crawl out of the dirt. For a price.
Good. I can use all the help I can get.
Yeah.
Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind. And I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard. We were searching the farm when the Ash Spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up
See you,
anything
Serrano.
useful. Report back to me if you
Addis
discover
farm
anything
for
unusual.
clues. Search these bodies for clues. They are rich in materials. Then again, I need to be careful. I'm literally about to be overweight. What all am I carrying? I feel like before I get too invested, I need to go... Branded iron armor? What is it? 100? My regular armor that I normally wear is 158, so I'm just gonna... I don't know why I picked this up. I might not have to go anywhere. Oh yeah, I do have an outfit I want to put away. Then again, I mean, like... It's not that really cool of an outfit. It's kind of basic aside from the helmet. I'm gonna drop it. Definitely don't drop the masks. Oh yeah. Very cool. That took some weight off. Oh yeah, I have all these new weapons. Scythes. Bloodthirst. Whoa. Oh, that's Dragon's Oath. It looks so different. It looks thinner up close. Yada-da-da-da, yada-da-doo, yada-da. Staff of Mage Light. La-da-doo, la-da-dee, la-da-da. La-da-doo, la-da-dee, la-da-da. So... Oh, it's literally like right here. How about that? Hello? Oh, I see.
Did you hear something?
No.
Who's there?
Damn. Oh wait, I should probably talk to him. Wait, should we be talking to these guys, Serana? Kill the buyer? Okay. You. Put it down. Oh. Retrieve the mask of Vivek. Mask of Vivek. Leg of goat roast. Toast boast. Buyer beware. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot in here actually. Arms seller key. Give me that. Okay. Well, we got them. You. Wait, is that what we needed? Yeah, we're good. I think.
There has to be a clue around here somewhere.
Oh.
Report back.
Shit, I thought that's what we were doing. Well, we did buyer beware. I guess, yeah, we didn't search the farm. Okay, so that was a different thing. Something we got in the middle of searching it. Classic Skyrim. This is gonna be weird because I have to collect all these things first. Place the gems in the forge. Okay, it looks like I have 2 out of 4, so let's just keep rolling with other missions until we get the next 2, I guess. Reluctant Steward. Find Verona. Neloth has asked me to locate his steward, Verona Nellis. She is probably somewhere near around Tel Mithrain.
Me, if you discover.
Wait, that's the Smurf land. Tel Mithrain. Let's start over here and go counterclockwise. We'll find them. Hey, that's what I look like. Oh wait, does my helmet have the 2 horns like that though? Oh no, his helmet looks different. I kinda liked his helmet. I mean, mine's cool though. So let's set a marker for like right here. Or maybe like right here. Actually, right there. Yeah, and we'll cut across and she's gonna be somewhere near here, I imagine. So let's keep an eye open. Oh, you can't go that way. Go that way. I'm assuming we're looking for an elf. Right? Oh wait, no way. Riva, wait, are you the
Yes, sirrah.
Striders?
What would you like to know?
Oh wait, that's I've seen this guy before. That's who I got Hicks from. Silk Striders. They're cool. The Striders are getting too close to the... Whoa.
Who's there?
You know, I really thought this would be doing more damage. Hope I have some heal. Take that. Yeah. Wait, I don't know if I want to use Vigorous Healing. Bam! Vaporize. Wait. Aw, hell. I don't have any energy for it. Oh, thank you, Serana. Well, hopefully, what's her name? What is her name? Verona? Hopefully Verona didn't run into those guys, right? Oh.
Where'd you come from?
He had a bad time. Quicksilver. Guy looks tired. Holy moly, you're everywhere. Alright, hold on. I need a better weapon. I'm sorry, my two-handed is not good enough. And honestly, I should probably be not using fire, right? Let's do... It is Duskfang, so like ice, right? Oh, oh. What is happening? Why can't I move? Oh, I ducked for some reason. Oh, oh. I'm coming. Dang. Darn it. What's up, Elijah? They should have added fire magic at least with the Dragonborn DLC. Whoa. I thought there was fire magic. Oh, water magic. Yeah. That would have been cool. Right? Some fire magic. I'm surprised they don't, like... Why I can't, like, swipe my hand and make a tornado? You know? I can't shoot water to make puddles in the ground. I totally see that. Dude, what if you could, like, combined... Like, you could have lightning and water and shoot it into the air to make a cloud, and the more you shoot, the bigger the cloud gets. And the cloud could, like, follow you around and rain on people or shoot lightning. That'd be sick. Just crazy, like, interactions like that would be really cool. I do want to try to keep playing around with two-handed, though, just to see how high I can get it. Where is it? Bloodscale blade. With a B. Right. So we're looking for Verona. Make a wave of water. Yeah, like, that'd be cool. Or imagine, like, there's, like, a kid, and they're, like, dehydrated or something, and you could have the option to just fill up a cup of water for them. Cool stuff like that would be dope. Currently looking for one of the lost students. Or stewards, maybe. Spriggan! Bro, you are so strong. What gives? I think my sword, my two-handed is just weak. Whew. I'm glad he doesn't explode. Burnt Spriggan wood. Yo, I'm gonna eat that. I hope it tastes like cinnamon. Burnt Spriggan wood. Weakness to fire discovered. Cool. Hag Ravenclaw. Is that like her fingernail? Resist magic. Scathcraw. Ravage health discovered. That must be like something to hurt health. Trauma root. Weakness to shock. Okay. That would be the old Bethesda games. Spriggan Morningwood. Oh no! Wait, where is he? Where is he? Oh. Good job, Serana. Sprig on these nuts. God. Terrible. Kitchen humor is like the worst. Heartstone. I guess I might as well take another one. I don't know how many of these are I'm gonna need, but whenever I use them, I'd like to have enough. Oh. Just I want like the top of my head to be just barely under the frame, you know? There we go. There's my marker. Yeah, like, I'm assuming this lady is somewhere nearby because it, you know, the mission thing said so. So I just hope I don't find a dead body, you know, because that'd be like rip. But yeah, like, I guess like you're saying the old Bethesda games did that, but it'd be cool if they had more stuff like that. I'm surprised I don't have to like make campfires, and I guess they didn't want to have like too in-depth, but then again, there's a whole survival mode. Clam meat. Yeah, that's like a whole freaking week's worth of clam meat. Just imagining like a giant like thing of meat coming out of that. I mean, it's a giant clam. That clam's like a 1.5 to 2 feet across. Just have the webcam show the very top of your head. Just the top of the head. Why didn't I think of that? Oh my god, that's perfect. Mega mind. I'm not seeing Verona out here. Is this the spiky grass? That's regular old Nern root. Oh, I thought this was like the head of a crocodile for a second, like poking out. I got excited because I haven't seen any of those in Skyrim. Skyrim just makes me want more Skyrim, but like with more fantasy creatures. Like, I want a Hydra. I want Minotaurs and Centaurs. I want a Pegasus with wings. You know? I want Hydras where you have to like kill them with magic because every time you cut off their head, they grow another head, you know? Crazy stuff like that. I want like a mound of worms that come in and like eat you. Like crazy junk. Or like ghosts who possess doors, and the doors you have to like answer fucking riddles or some shit. Oh, that did say empty, didn't it? A snow crocodile. Snowcodile. They just made me wonder if any reptiles live in cold climates. I'm not gonna say there's none, but if there are, they're few and far between. I imagine that there's gotta be at least one species or two that can survive in cold climates. But as far as thrive, I don't know. I feel like I would have heard about it by now, you know? Verona, where are you? You're definitely not around this way. A lot of Nern root around here. Yeah, I'm like behind that Smurf town now. Also, where are all the water creatures? Like, where's like the shark? You know? I mean, yeah, there's fish, but there's no shark, there's no octopus. And I guess, yeah, they didn't, like, they know that you're gonna be outside of, on land most of the time, but I don't know. It would've been cool. That's the thing. Skyrim is so good that I just want more. Bro, you got a lot of health. And again, I'm like on him with a fire sword, so it's probably... Actually, it looks dead. I think it's hungry. Boy howdy, do I have a lot of soul gems. That makes me feel good. And you know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and... Because this... Well... It'll do 43, I guess. About... Burns the target. Dawn Fang. Maybe blood first? I don't know. I'll just keep trying with the two-handed until I have to heal. I should be alright by now for now. Seriously, where's Verona? They'd be going to add were sharks to the game. Hey, whoa. That sounds cool as heck, though. But then they'd have to have it like how you can't go into sunlight. Like, if you're a were shark, you can't go into the water, or you can't go on land for too long because your health will slowly go down. You have to go in the water, you know? And then if you go into, like, the wrong kind of water, your health will go down twice as fast. They should have added some type of leviathan or whale that attacks. Yeah, that'd be cool. Or, like, you could, like, mount a whale and go around. But then, I don't know, that's, like... We're changing the game a lot now, because if you can, like, get on whales and stuff and ride around, then you would need, like, procedurally generated islands, I think. This game did come out in, like, what, 2013? Where is this girl? Sunstone. Oh, I guess I discovered a place. Honestly, you could probably create a procedurally generated Skyrim-esque type of thing, because even though like these areas are so dense and rich with stuff, I mean, you could still do that with an algorithm, you know? And as long as you make good rules for it, I think a procedural Skyrim that like saves itself, kind of like how Minecraft does. Oh wait, I think we did that. That was with Neloth. Procedural Skyrim-esque game could be really cool, because then everybody's game would literally be different. You would just have to have certain items appear at certain times, I think. That way there is some kind of congruency with it. Todd Coward. Todd Howard, take notes.
Where'd you come from?
Hello? Ooh, what? Oh. Hicks, would you read the room? He's just sitting there. He's so dumb. I'm gonna send you back to Blood Chill, so you can swim back. Maybe she's in here. Ashfall Citadel. Oh wait, this is the place that... Or is it? I think it is. So we just went around all of that. So she might be somewhere more out this direction. Because we literally went around all of this and didn't see her. So let's cut from here to here. Widen our ring of influence here and see if we can't find her. Oh, this was the song that made me pick up on like the difference of the music. This is some big, like, deep fantasy shit. Dang. Verona, is that you? Not here. Yeah, I don't know. I really wish now that I've played this anyway, I really wish the Oblivion remake didn't bomb so hard. They should have playtested it more, I guess. Or tested it against other PC builds or consoles. I don't know. All I heard was that it was bad because it didn't run on, like, anything. Which I don't get. How do you make... You are not friendly. How do you make a game that runs on everything bad? Like, how do you not test that shit better, you know? Holy shit. Uh-oh. I'm not running. You're running. Damn. Good job, Serana. My goth queen. Like, I feel like you would, like, how do you not have a bunch of different PC builds with a bunch of different OSs and then install your game on all those different consoles and be like, oh, okay, it's running good. I mean, they would have to, but then how does that product get released and then it doesn't function? Like, they would have to test it on a bunch of different PC builds to know what is required, unless they just spitball it and tell you, hey, we think this is what your PC needs to be. Facts. I think games are just made by people who lose their thrill of games and just want to make money.
Where'd you come from?
Well, most definitely. Oh, God. Ugh, ew, you're gross. Ash Hopper. Oh, I like that. Ash Hopper. Again, though, I need to be using a weapon that isn't, fiery. Probably. I don't know. I don't think... Wait, what is strength? Is 42? I think Dragon's Bane... 10 points of shock damage to others. So that's technically doing 43. So let's run with Dragon's Bane for a while. We haven't really used this. Nice. Damn, he fell to pieces. That's sick. Oh, but yeah, you're right. A lot of... Well, here's the thing, too, though, is, like, it's not that developers, like, lose the thrill for making games. It's that they get stuck in positions where the guy in charge is making them do things a certain way that they don't necessarily vibe with. Like, imagine how much more fun your job is when your boss isn't over you micromanaging everything, you know? Not saying that, like, all jobs are great. Like, every job has, you know, shitty moments. But imagine how much worse it is when you're being micromanaged to all hell. And that's what a lot of developers have to go through. Is, like, you don't get to have fun and make things and think about cool ideas. You just walk in, there's a giant list in front of you, and it's like, get it done or else, you know? And that's not fun. That doesn't inspire creativity. Oh, there's shit going on down here. Zendays, hello. Hey, mate, I really love your stream and enjoy being part of your fan community. Would you mind adding me? Oh, wait. Oh, no. That sounds like one of those... one of those bot messages. Dang, I got excited. You got me. They had me in the first half, though, not gonna lie. Oh, what's up, Spencer? I want to prove that in the future when I officially start developing myself. I want to prove that. Oh, prove that you can have, like, a better development experience when you let your devs, like, have fun and kind of not necessarily do anything they want, but, you know, have a more freed up, freeform schedule and stuff. That's another thing, like, devs don't need to be hassled so much all the time, you know? Like, devs should be able to sort of do things at their own pace. Like, games don't need to be made on such a tight-ass schedule with a crazy budget for no reason. Nowadays, so much slop is made people would rather watch other people play it before they buy it themselves, which is why game companies get a stick in their ass about content creators. They say all content creators who don't like their games are radical right-wing as a political shield against valid criticism, when the real issue is their game is just bad. Oh yeah, I mean that's like anything. Oh, you don't like my product? You're just a hater, you know? And there's haters, for sure. There's people that are always going to be like, no matter what you do, like, oh, this is ass. You just suck. But there's also a lot of people who are going to hear criticism and be like, oh, no, they're talking shit for no reason. This product is awesome, you know? But it's just not true. I think it was somebody in EA who had said, that all his games were getting, like, review bombed because people just didn't like him or something, but it was actually just bad. And he had, like, made a whole stink on social media about it. And it's like, no, dude, maybe you just treat your employees like crap and, you know, make bad games. Don't even get me started on microtransactions and junk. DLC? Totally fine. I'll pay for some good DLC. But spend $5, get an extra 10 bullets. Like, no, fuck you. Get out of here. What is happening? Hicks does not fight. I don't think Hicks fights anybody. I think he just follows me around. He wants a steak. Damn. Restoration. Knapsack? Who's shooting at me? I see you up there. You think you're safe and alive? Well, shit, maybe he is. How do I get up here?
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourselves for an ambush.
Is that Serana? That is Serana. Serana, you're stuck. That dude spoke like right in my ear.
Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
Why are you talking so loud to me? Where are you? Serana, look out! That Walking Dead Destiny game was an amazing concept of a game that failed because the developers were too lazy and cheap. I got the game 75% off for $15 and I still don't feel like I got my money's worth. Dang. See, and I don't know anything about that, but I'm still hesitant to say that the developers were lazy. A lot of the time, I legitimately think it's just you put a group of creative people in a room and then you tell them to do things one kind of way. You know, like, you don't give creative people the freedom to be creative. Like, you know? And then you don't give them the time either. I think games are rushed out, and they keep throwing money at video games thinking, oh, if I throw enough money at it with enough people working on it, then I'll get a great game and people will love it. But you have to, like, listen to your fans. You have to listen to the devs when they say something isn't good. And if the devs don't want to make the kind of game that you're thinking about making, maybe you should take it to different devs. Because if the devs aren't happy with the thing that they have to make, then they're not going to put in that little extra effort to make it awesome. Because if the devs are happy and they're building something that they truly want to get behind, they'll put in the extra effort. You won't even have to ask them. They'll just be happy to do it, you know? And I'm not saying, you know, manipulate your workers, but I'm saying, like, if you make your workers happy, they'll return that favor, you know? That's just kind of what people do. You get a bunch of gamers and tell them to make a game. They're just naturally lazy. Watch the cutscenes, then you'll understand. They might not have wanted to, you know, make that game. What was it like, they had, Blue Point, the people who did the Dark Souls remake. They had them trying to make, like, a God of War, live service game. And then they ended up canceling it. And it's like, I bet that game was ass and they knew it. And that was probably because you took a studio that's into making really detailed environments and like a sort of cool single-player experience. And then you tell them you want to make like a big, you know, massive multiplayer game online. And it's like, you're... Like, what? You're telling people who play football to suddenly go play hockey and then have fun. Like, that sounds weird to me. It's asinine they want to charge $60 for a game they put no effort into. Oh yeah, well, price gouging is just crazy all around the board these days. Companies need to get their shit together with pricing. But you know why pricing is so bad in so many industries? Because of investors. So many things are on the stock market, and it's like, well, why do prices keep rising? It's because, well, at the end of the day, most, if not all companies, well, not all companies, but most companies that are publicly traded have to meet demands from their stockholders. And what do the stockholders always want? They just want more money. They want more return on that initial investment. And that just means that they're going to have to raise prices or cut people so that they have more profits, so that they can then, you know, pay the stock people, the shareholders. And that's why shit is so crazy. You got a bunch of people who made like one contribution early on, expecting more and more and more every year, every quarter. That's why it's so bad. Oh wait, maybe let's go this way. I see a little hut. Felt like Scott Gimple actually worked on this game due to the fact that he's a notoriously bad writer for AMC. Mayhaps. Yeah. And that's like a lot of like heads of companies in general. They're not there because they care about the industry. They're there because they see the money in it and they want to try to get in on it. A lot of like CEOs are really just scam artists, in my opinion. They're like, hey, I have an Excel sheet that'll make us more money, so like, make me the lead. I think most companies should be run by like the people who created it, and then the people who work it. You know, like the people who understand that industry, that environment. The people who clock in every day for it. That's how you improve it. Cuckolded game devs. They literally naturally talk in that way, and now it's pretty see-through. Yeah. They just... That's all they want, is more money, more money. Back watching a regular show when Mordecai said there was no such thing as a bad video game, I felt that the gaming industry took it as a challenge. Gaming. Shit. I mean, I definitely don't think games or bad games are made like on purpose. I think it always comes down to just limitations and frustrated devs, because like, you know how you watch a movie and there's bad CG in it? A lot of the time, that's because of either inexperience or just not having enough time or money to do that thing. And even if you have like a bunch of money behind something, you still need time to do it. That's why you see giant companies with crappy CGI or crappy video games. It's because, well, you didn't give them the time or ability to do the things that they needed to do and to really polish it. Like, I don't care how good you are at something, if you're not given enough time, then it's gonna come out bad. Like, you've ever seen those things where it's like, such and such artist draws you like Spider-Man or something in you know, 1 hour versus 30 minutes versus 3 minutes, you know, stuff like that. Obviously, the 3 minute looks way worse than the 1 hour. Now imagine if somebody said, okay, I want you to build a video game, you know, and you gotta turn it in like 2 years versus, okay, you can have, you know, 8 years to work on this or something. And another thing is too, is a lot of the time, they'll be like, okay, well, you have your 8 years, but like halfway through, oh, I don't like how this looks. Where's the microtransactions? Do it again. Or like, you know, stuff like that. Or hey, we have to like change up the whole, what was it, like the, and this is sort of different, but it's the same sort of concept of like, time limits getting blown up, or not time limits, but like dev cycles getting blown up. Like that Shrek movie just got mega delayed for some reason. Allegedly, it's because everybody guessed the plot. But the Shrek movie got delayed, and it's like, well, okay, if we have to change, you know, the thing drastically, of course it's going to take more time. And sometimes devs don't get that extra time. Or like Metroid Prime 4, that's a really good example. Nintendo came out and said, hey, we're delaying Metroid Prime 4. Why? Because we don't like it right now. And then they switched over to a different studio to make it. So, good on Nintendo for that. That's one thing I'll say about Nintendo is, like, they at least, for most of their games, take time to polish it. You know, and they'll come out and say, hey, it's not ready. Shut up. you know? That's why they're in charge of finances. Like Mark Zuck talking about censorship, or in the avowed devs thinking woke is still popular. Just call the CEOs just lack an authentic personality. Yeah, they don't care. They're just there to make money. So they're grabbing onto whatever trends they think that will work, you know? And that's why all these companies tried to do live service games for so long, because they saw the success of Fortnite, and they're like, well, we want a Fortnite. But that's just not, you know, that's not how it's gonna work. It might work in some instances, but, you know, it might also work for like a week and then just fail. And also the, what was it, like the 5v5 hero shooters, that was huge. And then even Marvel came out with a hero shooter, and it blew up, but then it instantly became, you know, like it was a fad, a trend. And that's where a lot of that stuff kind of leads, because the CEOs don't care about the industry, they care about the trends and making money. Just subscribe to Buzzword for talking a Buzz ideology without actually experiencing yourself or having a logical reason to. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, it's a Khajiit? I shall not spare your life, sorry. Every time I try to spare these guys, they just get up and want to attack again. Like the news reporter that flamed a kid on a football game for being in blackface and he wasn't in blackface. The right side of his face was red, indicating by the other pictures and taken in the game. Yeah, some people will get mad at stuff and not even realize that what they're talking about is not right.
Things you aren't supposed to know.
Like, some people just argued for the sake of arguing.
You don't believe me. No one does. They don't want to.
Basically puts them in charge because they predict the face of them.
But I can't help it. They're in my head.
Yeah. Or doesn't effing reply with the redactment of the apology, but doubles down, accusing him of appropriating Native American culture and unaware of the Native. And even they still wouldn't apologize. So he just had face paint. Yeah.
Secret hidden things.
People, like I said, people get angry about anything these days, and that's why it's important to communicate, you know, and to listen as well.
The secret kind.
You gotta be... Communication is king, man.
The black book. It shoved them in there with black, slick fingers. My fingers are too short. I can't get them out.
Oh, damn.
Oh no, I didn't find it. It found me. Here, I'll show you. See? Right there. But don't go there. You don't want these things in your head. You don't. You don't.
Where'd you come from?
I think that people misconstrued, like, woke is a very buzzword, you know? Are you not?
Victory is yours.
It's not, people hear the word woke and everybody has like their own definition of it, and I think that that's where the problem is that nobody really knows what the word woke means. You just have what people that you talk to want to say it means. So some people are like, oh, it's a good thing. Oh, it's a bad thing. Now we have a single word that we can all fight about because no one can agree on what it means.
That's it. That's all you've got.
I turned him into a crab. Oh, never mind. He changed back. Now he's a bunny. Oh, every time you attack him. Oh, and I was healing him too. When you attack him with that, he like changes into, or he regains on his health after you attack him after he's changed. Nobody's calling voodoo people racist to powder themselves white. Some people have nothing interesting going on. They just have to turn something into a victim card. It could have been a good thing, but people wear it as a fashion statement. They don't believe things they say, they just want to be heard saying it. I mean, yeah, there's always attention seekers for sure. There's attention seekers, and there's people who just want to express, like, their culture or their practices, religion or what have you. And, I think it's important that we all just realize that, you know, some people will do some things that you might think are weird, and that it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, you know? I like to live by, as long as you're not hurting people, do whatever you want, you know? As long as you're not doing something that is going to hurt another person or, like, another living thing, you know, aside from, like, you know, insects or, like, farming, I guess. You know, there's caveats to that. Like, don't do any massive damage, and I really don't care what you do. Where is this lady, bro? I've been searching for her for forever. I wish it would tell me on the mission map. Somewhere around Telmithrine. Is she, like, in there? Shit, I'm, like, way out here now. I checked over here. I want to... maybe I'll check this last little bit up here. And then I'm just going to go straight up here and see if she's just in town hiding from him. An ego thing. Egos are, like, the #1 killer of civilization. Agree. I think the word awakened has been taken and turned into the slang woke, which just is a way of enabling degenerate animalistic behaviors, when awakening is supposed to be the dissolving of ego. I mean, yeah. Well, that's the thing about buzzwords, is, like, especially when you have a buzzword that is, like, antagonistic in nature. Like, people will... like, some people will hear that and get up in arms about it, and other people will hear it and be like, okay, well, that... it just means that I am, you know, learning and expressing myself in a way that is not necessarily viewed well by others, or that is different from the norm, which I think is okay. Like, if everybody acted the exact same, like, that'd be a freaking boring ass world, I think. But yeah, why does it matter, you know? Like, if somebody wants to, you know, go practice voodoo, cool. I'm not gonna do it. You go do it. Have fun. Bye. Like, I don't get why so many people get so mad. And then some people will say, yeah, but my religion. And I'm like, that's your religion. Why does it matter, you know? Now, if your religion said that you had to go kill 10 people a day, well, that sounds really bad. Maybe you should check yourself and, you know? Like, you see where I'm coming from? But if your religion was like, I have to wear 2 different socks, I can't have matching socks, I'd be like, hey, right on, brother. No, I looked in there before. Let me make a marker on my map so I don't get extra lost. I just wanna, like, walk to, like, right here. And if she's not here, I'm going back in town. Where did I put that marker? There it is. That being said, there is the shack right here. She might be in this shack. This tactic is so common, it's annoying they can't defend their side of the argument, so they try to shut down any form of argument hiding behind an invisible moral high ground. An invisible moral high ground. Well, I mean, like, what are you talking about, Spencer? Get some more Hearthstone. That's fleshly ego, though. When we let go of that, it reveals who we really are without resistance, because we aren't just flesh, we are also the energy of consciousness, at least from my experience. Y'all losing me a little bit here. Awakening feels like a constant unfolding of self in a way that only grows. Yeah, like you're becoming more one with yourself and understanding others and your surroundings and realizing that you're not just you, but you're the people that you influence and the memories that live on in others and the effect you have on your environment. Stuff like that. Like, it's your responsibility to treat yourself and your surroundings with a respect. That way it can reciprocate into yourself and have a feedback loop of growth instead of, you know, destruction and greed and more. Abandoned Lodge. She's got to be in here. There's no way she's not. These people, they think that because they are speaking from a point of moral high ground, it refutes any rebuttal your opponents may have. It's basically just a non-argument, though. This lot can't be picture recorded. Huh, I need a key, huh? I mean, I get, like, I get what you're saying, Spencer, but at the same time, I don't, like, what is the initial argument? Like, what is the argument that somebody is taking a moral high ground on that voids the argument? Like, I don't, I see the one plus, but what's the next variable here? Alright, I guess I'll just keep following my marker. Well, I can't even get in here. That's probably gonna be for some quest, maybe. Also, it's the snow weather just out of nowhere. Verona, where are you? Your friends are missing you. Say, for example, someone says we need some kind of border God dang it, god dang it. Skyrim. For what? For what? What did I even do? I guess something loaded somewhere and killed me. Border security to protect ourselves, and someone replies, you just hate immigrants, you're a fascist. That doesn't refute whether or not we need border security. The crash. Yeah, right? The frickin' crash, of course. I mean, I would look at the question like, do we need border security? And then I would ask, like, for what? You know, like, I think when you say, I think saying just that you hate immigrants or you're a fascist, just, it doesn't really provide any information, you know? Oh, wait for the... I mean, like, they might be if they want to, you know, just have borders for the sake of borders. Why do we want the borders? You know, what is the reason for building them? Because to me, that's like saying, okay, well, you know, you want to wear an extra hoodie, an extra pair of pants, you know, 3 more hats. Like, why wear all the extra clothes? Is it cold outside? Now, if you say because you just want to, like, that's fine, I guess. Like, it makes you feel better. But at the same time, we're talking about, like, a country's economy, not somebody's pocket money, you know? So I feel like in terms of, like, continental safety, you would also have to say, is there a reason we're going to start spending billions of dollars, you know? Alright. I didn't really do a whole lot aside from kill a buttload of ash spawn. And I think we're actually okay. Yeah, we're like, we literally didn't lose anything. I think we still have that place discovered, matter of fact. Trading post? Or maybe? Waldorf's house? Maybe not. I don't know. Let's walk back up here and see what happens. Actually, let's fast travel over there. As an ex-gang member, I know why we need it. Not all of them are bad, don't get me wrong. Much worse than American gangs. That's an example of the invisible moral high ground. You're not attacking your opponent's argument, you're just attacking your opponent. Oh, where's the guy that used to live here? I mean, at that point I would ask, is there evidence that these gangs are having influence in the country? And then, you know, lead with that. Go where they're going and see what you can do about it. I don't necessarily think, like, I don't think I need to rebuild all the walls in my house just because I have, like, an ant problem, you know? Like, I feel like having giant border walls or whatever might be a bit more than we may need, you know? To stop, like, a gang problem. A gang problem, I feel like, can be, at the very least, worked on via, you know, FBI or CIA. Because clearly, like, they're already here, so why would you build a wall or amp up security if they're already here? You know? You just have to be better about cleaning and watching, seeing where their influence is strongest, and seeing how we can stop those sorts of instances. Oh, hey, hello. Oh, wait. Maybe this guy broke my game earlier. Ah, where are you going? Come here. Sit down. Oh, he might have been ready to sit down anyway. Yeah. I'm not even hitting him, but by golly, I'm hitting him. Thank you, hurt boxes. He ate some gloves. A nest. Who do you think supplied my old friends opening the wall would only let more ants in? To make trafficking more difficult? Well, I feel like trafficking is more of an issue of people than necessarily geological infrastructure. You just have to have better eyes, investigate better with vehicles. I don't necessarily think a wall is going to help with all that. That just sounds like a bunch of unnecessary spending to me. I feel like we could have better surveillance, maybe. Oh, dang. Look at all these dead dragons. Better surveillance might help. Better methods of tracking possible, what you call it, people traffic, you know, because obviously people can only fit in so many spaces, so yeah. I mean, we already have surveillance out the ass anyway, so just focus it in areas where you think the trading is being done. And I would also ask, like, well, how is the, like, and this is kind of an overarching argument, but, like, where is all of our funding going? Are we funding the appropriate things? Like, are we funding to have enough surveillance so that we can make sure that people aren't being trafficked? So that we can make sure that, you know, there aren't harmful people coming in and doing, you know, bad things. But at the same time, I don't see a point in... Like, I get the argument of, like, yeah, let's build a wall and keep everyone out and, you know, make sure that, you know... But that to me just feels very, like, small. Like, I feel like you need to just let people come in and out. Because, I mean, we are America, let's not forget. Melting pot. But also just keep an eye out, you know? And that's only going to be done with better surveillance. Oh god. Oh god. Plus, any kind of wall, I mean, you're just gonna get a ladder on it anyway, right? Or a tunnel. You need to ask, like, who is buying the people inside? Like, where are they being taken from? Look at missing persons. You know? You need to track it down. Not just, you know, band-aid it. That's why I think, like, you know, FBI or CIA or some sort of specialized unit of investigators would be better than just having some sort of, you know, wall to hopefully stop them. Because that's not... I mean, planes exist, right? So... You know, I didn't want to dredge the wall. I just went using the subject to showcase high ground defense. You dredge the wall. I was just using that subject. High ground defense. Oh. Well. Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't know. That's fine. I mean, I don't think that, I guess what the whole thing I'm coming from is, like, a lot of things that come up as, like, problems can usually be discussed more in depth and have better solutions than what might seem like the most obvious solution. And that just goes back to communication. As I totally annihilate a group of a small civilized village. But that's kind of like if you hired a pest control guy and they only got rid of the pest in the house but didn't keep them from coming in. Well, I mean, that's what, so like, it's like the pest guy would, yes, he'd get rid of them, but also have things inside of the house to deter them from coming back at all, right? Like, usually that kind of stuff lingers. That way, like, roaches and stuff don't want to come back in because they smell it and they're like, oh god. That's more of a chore to come in than to just stay out. So you gotta use our massive amount of, what do you call it, not spying, but, you know, like cameras and global tracking and, what do you call it, the word. All the stuff that basically monitors everything, you know, internet traffic, actual traffic, all that kind of stuff. That way you can just keep an eye out and make sure that people aren't being trafficked. And that's why I think it's important to start from the ground up, you know, like find out where people are going missing. And if you're talking about people being trafficked into the US, then I think that you might need to just keep an eye out on where, you know, large influxes of random people are coming from. Like, where are you seeing large amounts of money moving, but not people to account for it, you know? Oh god. Oh god. Because if you're seeing money being moved around but nobody's moving it, obviously something's going on. Oh, Serana's here! Oh, where'd he go? Oh! The guy that killed Lack and Riley had already been deported before for murdering our woman. He's killed women here. And you know he's done it in his own country, so why he ain't in jail? I mean, I can't tell you why nobody put him in jail. But that's, I mean, if that's a legitimate case, then yeah, why hasn't he been put in jail? If he's killed so many people. That just seems like a failure on police. Especially if they've already caught him and know who he is. That seems weird. I would definitely be asking why, you know, officials, like, why isn't he in jail? Is it because he can pay to get bailed out? Then why hasn't he been judged without bail, you know? Sentenced without bail, I should say. We're doing an okay job right now with that, but if we actually tried tackling the root of the issue more, we would be much better off. And I think that's where, you know, we would need more funding, more humans, more hands to work on something, right? Like, yeah, if something is okay, imagine if we put more resources towards it. Because that's another thing, especially in the US, is like our resources are so mismanaged. And just straight up, like, you know, put in the wrong hands. You have to have people that actually want care and want to fix the future. Instead of just, I'm gonna sit at this job until I die and collect money, or worse, fudge the system and milk it. There was just a case in New Orleans where a bunch of cops were getting like 80 hours of overtime for like doing nothing. And it's like, how come nobody caught that? How come nobody cared to report that? Like, what the hell is happening? And a lot of the time it's because people get friend groups or people are too scared to talk about stuff. What's sapphire? I've never seen like mineable sapphire before, but I don't know why I would need it. Unless it's like raw. Will it come in like... I guess it'll come in an ore, not a gem, huh? That's different. We are the main suppliers of drugs. It's probably an individual social issue we have to a very high. Seward stale? Suicidal rate? The main consumer of drugs. Yeah, we need to change our social standards back to being healthy, but on acceptable individualism. Education. Education. I mean, imagine if you had two kids, and one of them, you know, had access to the internet and went to school, and then the other one was in a room all day, every day, and he didn't get to leave. It's the same with populations. If you educate the population and provide them resources where they can explore ideas and learn, they, as a population, will become smarter and more capable. Instead, we stifle creativity and create massive amounts of following instead of, you know, self-driven individuals who want to, you know, create and seek better for themselves. Because school in America is made so that you get used to the daily grind and can contribute to the, you know, the machine instead of actually, you know, working towards something better. Because the status quo wants to keep it that way. They don't want to change and make things better unless it makes them more money. That's the whole thing, unfortunately. I want to see people living happily off their hobbies. Bruh, Elijah, up top. Yes. The internet was kind of been doing a double-edged sword, though, but more in the long-term benefits of the people. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the thing is, like, knowledge, it goes both ways. You know, you could... Dang, all the minerals are here. You could go on the internet and look up how to build a bomb, or you could go up on the internet and learn how to, you know, do CPR. Knowledge is neither good nor bad. It's how you use it, like any weapon. And knowledge is probably the most dangerous weapon, to be honest. I mean, there's people who their hands are lethal weapons because they know how to touch a person a certain way and kill them. So it's like, you know, with great power comes great responsibility. Alright, I did circle back up here, though, unfortunately. Where? Look up how to build a bomb or how to do your friend's mom. Hey, that last one is neither good nor bad. That's just neutral. Assuming she's into you. If she's not into you, then it's creepy. But if she is... I'm gonna save real quick. Just in case the game decides to crash randomly over here. Ouch. Oh! My legs! Knowledge is just certainly dangerous, especially when you don't think for yourself. Yeah. Well, I feel like a lot of people who don't think for themselves typically don't seek out more knowledge. So, there's not a whole lot going on there. Because if you just listen to what, you know, mommy and daddy say all the time, and, you know, you take your 40, 50 hours a week and your 1 or 2 TV shows, and then you just kind of become an NPC to the world, you know? And you vote for who dad tells you to vote for, and, you know, whatever. It's just kind of a sad life. Oh, here's that lodge again. Definitely quick saving now. I think. Some people are, like, happy that way, but at the same time, they become cogs in the machine, and I'm like, why would you want to be part of the machine when you could be a whole-ass human being? You know? The apex predator of planet Earth. I don't know where this lady is. I think they lied to me. I think she's still way over here. Also, I am kind of far away, though. Let's travel right here and go south. We'll see what happens. Schools and college are so anti-critical thinking, it's insane. Well, yeah, because they're not... They are forced to adhere to arbitrary standards created by people in power so that the people there can survive some sort of curriculum that has been deemed by like 4 people to be necessary, when in actuality those 4 people have probably been paid off by smarter people to keep the masses in a certain state of slightly functioning, so that they can do specific jobs, but not highly functioning, so that they can't create a better system and overpower the people that are already in charge. Or change the system that's already been created. Because don't forget, like, all these crazy people that are already in power, they want to pass off that power to, you know, their offspring or their buddies. So they're not trying to change anything for as long as they can, because they're already winning the game, right? They don't need other people to start winning. That's why they don't want to help anybody. Where'd you go? Oh, wait, you're invisible. Friggin' Earth Mother. Oh, you're like strong, huh? Dang, she kind of... There's also a saber cat. Saber-tooth tiger! Oh, dang, you're dead. No! I casted it! I heard it go tss, but it didn't work. It went tss. My life left me. Fired a teacher who went against the system and taught critical thinking. Yeah, right. I believe it. Oh, yeah, like, matter of fact, I had a teacher in junior high who was trying to get us to, like, write out our ideas and converse with other students and try to, like, imagine, like, different ways that we could make, like, the world better. Like, it was sort of like that kind of thing, like, well, what would you do if you were president? You know, but a little bit more in depth. And there was, like, he would have time for us to essentially sort of do, like, self-therapy and, like, write out our thoughts and ideas and whatnot. And we didn't have to, like, turn it in or anything. It was just for us. But then the teachers were like, why are you doing that? That's a waste of time. And it's like, well, you know, if you went to college, oh god, you would understand that that's actually a form of therapy. And he was low-key giving us insight into ourselves by letting us write about ourselves and think about ourselves. Because the more you think about yourself, I mean, that's internal self-reflection. And it's like, oh man, I you know what, you're right, I never thought about it that way, but I do that, I am this way. And so many people go through, like, you know, 40, 50, 60 years of their life having, like, zero internal self-discovery or anything. That's why a lot of therapists recommend journals, because it helps you figure things out. Like, all of a sudden you're writing down things and you're like, huh, yeah, what do you know? America really has the worst work ethics. We're the only country that allows you to be fired without reasons or notice. Oh, yeah. Because everyone's expendable in America. That's why. That's why around, like, my mid to late 20s, when I started seeing so much overturn at jobs, especially from, like, older people, I was like, you know what? It's bullshit. Because if you don't believe in something, or you don't like something, or your boss just decides to get rid of you, they can, and they might even just do it on a whim, because guess what? There's always going to be a person right behind you ready to take your job for less pay. Because that's how bad it is in America. People are just suffering constantly, and all they need is like that one job to help them get above water just enough, you know, so that they can go get some Taco Bell on a Saturday or put their kid in daycare. And it's like, it's terrible. But the CEOs and everybody up there love that, because the more you keep people, like, you know, in a state of survival mode, the less they'll try to question and change things, because everybody's so busy about trying to stay afloat. They don't give a shit about everything else. They're just trying to go work their overworked jobs
Is it tea time already?
and survive.
Well,
they don't
now
have
it's just going to
time
have to
or
wait.
mental energy.
Verona went to Raven Rock to arrange for supplies.
I could, the whole time I could have just came here and asked this guy. Raven Rock. Heard. People get into Congress and are like, why should I care about you? I'm a set for life. Oh, exactly. Hashtag have term limits. Also age limits. Raven Rock, huh? Oh, well, cool. I have my mission here now. Look at me go. I just think being a servant also makes you use less brain power, and therefore makes you feel less capable. Oh, yeah. I mean, because if all your life you're told to do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, and you keep following the rules, and that's the only time you are ever given any sort of, like, praise is for following orders, then yeah, you fall into this mode of, like, oh wait, you're telling me what to do now? Or you're telling me to make choices now? Oh, I don't know, I've never made my own choices before. Like, can't you just tell me what to do? Like, the US loves to make little robots. The US has loved slavery, you know? And, you know, now that, or not now, but since we didn't get rid of slavery, like, there's wage slaves now. They just had to change out. Oh man, I was afraid of this. We couldn't have regular slavery, so they turned it into wage slavery. That's all that happened. But mark my words, if the elites could, they would go back to slaves. I mean, they're already sort of trying to with robots, right? No one above 70 should be president or in Congress. Bruh, nobody above 60, I think. Because once you get past... I honestly, like, I don't think anybody past 60 should have a position of political power. But here's the thing, too, is, like, by the time... Even I'm 31, and in my lifetime, like, the towns and just the overall way that things are thought about and done has, like, changed. You know? So, like... once you reach a certain age, you become out of touch with the things that you have grown out of, with the settings and environments you have grown out of. So it's like, you almost would want to have... First off, I wish we had a direct democracy. We have the technology, but who knows if that'll ever happen. But anyway, after a certain age, it's like you're not thinking like a 20-year-old anymore. You're not thinking like a 30-year-old. And at their age, you're definitely not thinking like a middle-aged person who's just had their first kid or anything like that, you know? So you need to be able to have, and if you're a person in political power, you need to be able to have a perspective about the different stages of life. That way you can empathize with the people that are struggling in those stages of life. But they don't. They're like so old, they just don't give a shit. And they're like, I got mine, fuck y'all. Because they treat it like a game, because Americans are so geared towards frickin' conflict and versus shit, you know? I forget the word. We could have had slavery, so we had to get better at manipulation. Exactly. Exactly. Right as Biden came out of his presidency, they found he had late-stage cancer, and his administration told us he was fine the entire presidency. There's no way they missed an 80-year-old man had mid-stage cancer. Yeah. We are at stage 4. Are you saying Americans are at stage 4 cancer? I wish... This sucks that this lady died. I was hoping to find her just chilling somewhere. She climbed up this big hill, and then she got shot in the back or something and died. I knew she was gonna be dead, man. What is that key? It's a different abandoned shack, I guess. Biggest thing they could do to improve the inventory system is have a little exclamation mark over, or by new items. I guess it doesn't matter. Well, heck. Now I guess I know what to do. Back over here to Naloth. Naloth! She died. Wasn't me. Yeah. Like I said, I would love a direct democracy. We have the technology. And there's definitely there's enough smartphones to give to literally everybody.
No offense, but you're not looking so good.
No shit, do y'all have a stone I can touch? Something.
Did you fill those soul gems like I asked you?
But at the same time, I also kind of think maybe you could, like, you know how you have a jury? Like a jury of just random people? Maybe you could have like a jury of, like, you know, here's 100 people and there, or here's like 1,000, because we have a huge population, but like here's 1,000 people, you know, 100 from each, they're 50 from each frickin' state in their 20s. Here's another 1,000 people from their 30s and 40s and 50s, and like then sort of conglomerate on ideas. Especially now that you have AI, because you can then take all those responses and sum it up, and you wouldn't have to pay like several hundred people to look through it all over the course of however long. Free Chicken Nuggets Weekly. Why does that sound like a magazine name?
Idiot. Those are hard to find. Next time, don't fill it at all if you can't do it properly. Your enchanting is improved.
What did he like? Why did he do that?
Master, it's all because of your brilliant teaching.
Don't think
This guy's
your
abusive.
forced
I don't care how old he
passion
is.
will work on me, Talvis. You're still going to give me that skin sample.
Yes, Master.
Oh no, don't give him your skin. Not your skin sample.
Have you found Verona yet? I could really use some tea.
Verona is dead.
Dead? Well, that's annoying.
Dang.
How did she die? There are more and more of those things showing up around here lately.
Free 500
I
pack
suppose
of
you'll
chicken
have to
nuggets.
find
I know
me
we
a
have
new
enough chicken
story.
nuggies.
Try Raven Rock.
I don't care about the
They are
chickens.
in awe of me there. I'm sure almost anyone would be willing to serve me.
Can't just order me around. What kind of person should I look for? What's in it for me?
So, gaining the favor of a Telvanni wizard isn't enough. I suppose I'll have to pay you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Heroes, they get greedier every century.
Oh, fine.
Excellent question. Once word gets out, there will be a lot of people to choose from. Someone with a brilliant mind and a robust physique.
That just reminded
that is
me of
blindly
Trump
obedient
talking to the turkey,
would
telling him
be
he was
ideal.
going to make turkey cheaper.
Oh, and they need to know how to brew tea. Wolves always waters it down.
Oh, are you talking about when I said give everybody a smartphone because we have enough? I mean, we do. There's like hundreds of thousands, if not billions, of smartphones now. I'm not saying everybody has to have the latest and greatest, but I mean, if you have a phone that connects to the internet, I mean, heck, you could do it with texting. I'm just saying like smartphones because that's, you know, modern and you could do a lot of more on a smartphone. There's some country that already has a direct democracy. It started with a W, I want to say. Cheaper to kill, cheaper to die. It's gonna be great. What the fuck? Dude. He's an evil madman, but he does have meme energy.
Don't take too long finding me a steward.
Meme energy can be good or evil. You never know. Or I guess come from good or evil. They will get 20% discount at a pet salon of their choice. What? Oh, if we were president, I'd make a dog appreciation day. All non-dog owners must donate $20 to a dog shelter of their choice. All dog owners may choose to participate in the Dog Day Parade, where they will get 20% discount as the pet salon of their choice. All non-dog owners must donate $20 to a dog shelter. That sounds a little authoritarian. Just a little bit. I'm not gonna donate $20 for a dog. I'm sorry. They always ask me at, you know, Walmart or wherever. But I'm like, shit, donate me $20, you know? I need it. That's what my, like, anytime that my mom would take us to Walmart as we were kids, you'd always see, like, the baseball teams or whatever asking for money. And my mom would just straight up say, I have 2 kids, I need money. Reluctant steward. Find a steward. Oh, there's another no mark mission. Dang. This game ought to know that I don't do well with no mark missions, man. Just tell me where to go. I'm a drone. Tell me where to go. But you know what we could do? We could do this one. Search the Atarius farm for clues. That's right over here. Let's do that instead. What's up, Voidclaw? Just go to Raven Rock and ask around. Oh, real? Raven Rock. Rock. Which one of these things was Raven Rock? That dude said she was in Raven Rock, but then her body ended up being, like, right here. So is Raven Rock, like, over here? Raven Rock. Don't want to give $20, you can give a dog a home. 110% tax? 101% tax? Dang. We made the money. I'm fine with taxes, but definitely not 100% tax. That sounds scary. That sounds like a riot, like France. Fuck.
I don't know how to thank you.
It's like France level riots about to happen.
You look able to venture outside of town. Perhaps you could help me recover something precious that was lost. I could never leave Adro behind, and he will never leave Leril. Besides, I'd never work for Neloth. I heard he cut the heart out of his former apprentice.
Yeah. No, you don't understand, guys. Here at Amazon, we let you live here. You're on call 24/7, but you can live here and eat here. We don't pay you, but you get free room and board. And on Christmas, you can even pick one thing off Amazon and we'll give it to you under $100. The new Amazon housing program for life. You own nothing type of stuff. Oh yeah, that's the goal.
A few months ago,
not my goal, but that's their goal.
To the first edition
their goal.
In the Imperial City.
Creepy shit.
They sent it back to me recently, but it's never.
The Illuminati is real. They just turned into the CEOs that you see everywhere.
Yes, the Strident Scroll or something like that. The damn thing sunk right off the coast of Solstheim. Can you imagine?
The inside is just a prison cell. No, you get a window. You get a window. You get a window into the hallway, you know?
One of the sailors survived. Poor thing crawled all the way to Raven Rock on his hands.
Same dimensions.
Before he died, he told the Redoran Guard about the
bunch of people in Amazon jumpsuits. Oh yeah. It'll be a plain white jumpsuit with the tiny little blue Amazon text with the arrow, and you'll have to wear like a hat. and it'll also come with a chip
You have no idea
with
how
motion
much
on it.
hurts losing
So,
such
you
a
know, you
precious
sit for too
heirloom.
long, it
My husband is
tells you you
second
need to be more
counselor,
active.
So I certainly have the means to
Or you get
reward
your
if
rations
you find
reduced.
my folio.
How about you?
I can't thank you enough for
May I have a
reopening
word
the
with the
Ebony
council?
Mines. You brought light to the
Of
darkness,
course,
my
Mary.
friend.
What troubles you?
I was concerned about our food stores. Jalen can only carry
I
so
appreciate
much
the
on
help
each
you've
journey.
been giving
I'm
us.
afraid we might run out.
Your contributions have earned you citizenship here, friend.
Oh, sick.
I'll always consider you one of us.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I'll
Also,
speak with Garen and see if
nice-
we can't
nice
increase the crop
mustache.
production this season.
hear that, Serrano? We're official now.
Sounds
Oh, the Illuminati is real. They just changed names. They changed names, and they're more like the League of Shadows. They infiltrated the entire system,
try to win down.
or put people in place to. Oh wait, this is the tomb. Then again, I might find somebody for the stewardship here. Also, wait, can't I get healed? Isn't there like a magic stone here? Or am I thinking of a different tomb? I think I'm thinking of a different tomb. Hicks, get out of the way. Bad fly. Large unreadable contract before applying. It's readable. You just have to have a magnifying glass. And, you know, a whole day and a half to read it.
Make way. Last time I rode Yarnch. You lost.
Oh, wait.
Brought
Shit.
Raven
I am
back
lost.
from the
Hell.
Ring Traveler.
Temple? Oh, this must be where I can heal myself. Yeah, I don't know, man. Things are scary.
Are you here to pray? Or perhaps pay your respects at our ancestral tomb?
Pay me your respects.
And what might you need?
Here, let me touch this. Hooray! Now nobody will tell me I look strange. Is there anybody down here that wants extra work?
Excuse me, but the temple is for followers of our faith alone.
Hey, your club sucks.
Outsiders aren't welcome here.
Okay. Who wants to be a steward?
You can go where you please, but I'd stay inside the hall.
Headed east.
Oh, that's the Atius farm for clues.
Maybe
Right. This had nothing. Alright, let's just
to
keep
give
on
the
it, I
Telmithrin
suppose.
a wide berth. I don't like the
Did he
looks
say
of
a
it.
wide berth?
Look at me. I'm a different person. And I have you to thank. Would he give me skooma?
Oh!
I might do it for some skooma.
Oh.
Come back when you do.
I don't know if... I mean, would he want, like, a drunk?
Now, why would I want to work for House Telvanni?
Oh, I don't know.
Besides, Naloth is a madman.
Ooh. If I got 3 inches tall boots at 6'1", would my height look close enough to Mr. X? It would definitely look good. I mean, shit, 6'4".
I'll give you this warning only once.
You would definitely look good as Mr. X, I think. You'd have to get some, like, shoulder pads, though. You gotta look wide, too.
Remember, pay your debts or end up hurt. Not on your life.
Fair.
I'd have to be truly desperate to do that.
Oh, like the skooma girl.
Until next time.
I'm just working on saving up enough for the homestead in his country and family so I can get out
Don't
before
pity me.
society shit
And don't
gets too
look at
bad.
me like that.
Murgle
I know
doesn't
what I
lend
am.
coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
Dude, if you saw my bank
The
account.
entire island isn't
I
covered.
could swing a pickaxe better than any man in the mines. Made thousands of coins.
Oh, that's you.
Now it's all
I
gone.
don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile. Me? I hardly think so.
Dang.
How
What about you?
supposed to the mines? My father needs me. He can't
Fair.
run his market stand alone.
I mean, so far there's a skooma girl.
Solstheim
I never lived a stranger, so shove off.
I might buy some skooma and see if it works out. Aw, Amber. She just grabbed my arm. Move your ass. Dog. Aha. Imagine me walking into a police station looking like that and any cops would recognize the cosplay. People would probably see that and think you were trying to be the Terminator. I feel like, I mean, this is a very big generalization, but I feel like cops would recognize the Terminator before they recognize Mr. X. So seeing a big man in like a coat, they'd be like, oh, it's the Terminator.
You've brought so much hope to our people. We are forever in
your contribution to our community will never be forgotten. Azura protect you, Serial.
Serial?
What's wrong with you? Do you want to ruin everything?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm here to do a job, and that's it.
Dang, can I live here or what?
I've seen the way you look at her.
Place is kind of cool.
Take me for a fool.
Oh dang, they're fighting.
Look, dearest, what I do on my own time is my business. You stick to your business.
Dang, he said stop talking about my side hoe. Maybe somebody out here. Going as a furry? You'd just get laughed at that point. And then the cops would be like, dang, it's a goddamn dog fox thing. I don't know. They would just think you're like weird or confused. They might detain you if you didn't like leave, because they'd probably, some of them would be weirded out by it. They'd be like, I don't know how to feel right now. Leave, or I'll shoot you 18 times on accident. Ah. What's up, GTO? 50 viewers? Way to go, dude. Hey, seriously? So like, high key, I guess. I like stopped looking at my like analytics as I'm streaming. Wait, combat. Oh. Just because sometimes it would like, it wouldn't make me paranoid, but I'd be like checking it too much. So I stopped looking at it while streaming. Cuz I don't want to like have, like, I already like split my attention between the game and chatting. So I like turned off the analytics to look at. Like, my attention is already divided enough. Ooh. 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 I want that. Hold up. I'm putting that shit on now. 80%. What's this one do? Water breathing, plus 100 armor while wearing a complete set. Oh, that is actually pretty good, though. I think. Plus an extra 100, bro? 220? That's what I have right now. Where's the other hat? I mean, still, though. Oh, now, see, now I'm at 95. I'm way weaker now. But magic regeneration. Are you on our side? Oh, Serrano's Reaper. I don't know how to feel right now. Sus a cop. Yeah. I mean, those guys... I mean, God, what do cops even do aside from, like, shoot minorities and beat their wife? JK, but unless, I don't know. It's terrible. It's hard out here. Pickaxe. Like, I feel like a lot of cops probably don't have a lot of self-discovery. So they very well could see a furry and be like, whoa. You know? Did you notice they have a smelter in that home? I'm no expert, but having a smelter in an enclosed underground area sounds like a terrible idea. Plus 80% faster magic regen? Hell yeah, yeah. Eat donuts? Oh, eat donuts? Yeah. They do be eating donuts. When I lived in New Orleans, I would literally see cops in the donut shops, and I was like, how funny. And put on a professional attitude, yeah. Ah! Well, we found Verona, but now we're trying to find another steward. See, look at that. Neloth just, like, replaced that girl instantly. Because workers are not valued. Especially we can hire the next person to replace them cheaper. It's just sad. How far is this? Am I walking into... Oh, wait, oh, that's that. Let's go back here. I need to find a steward real quick. Every time I see one zooming by with their lights, I assume that there was a deal Dunkin' Donuts.
I've almost got enough.
Oh, they were looking at Serana's helper, I guess. Every time I see a cop, I instantly get nervous. And then I'm like, why am I getting nervous? I'm not doing anything wrong. I remember, like, the last time I did have an interaction with a cop, it was because we got pulled over because we were in a turn-only lane and we didn't have our turn signal on. And then they were, like, checking us for, like, needle marks and everything. And I'm like, what is this for? Y'all are literally just trying to meet a quota. It's wild. At least to me. I mean, maybe I'm stupid. Like, do you really have to have your turn signal on in a turn-only lane? That seems kind of like, you know, tight-assed. Yeah, beat him up! Put him down! Don't worry, guys, I got this one. Kill steal! Oh shit, there's more. Where? Fuck. Sometimes my running gets, like, sticky. Good job, boys. We did it. Good enough.
Just remember who's in charge around here.
What's that supposed to mean, huh? Of course I know you're in charge. What do you think, I'm stupid?
Splendid.
Huh?
Another mouth to feed.
Maybe like, unless I can get Skooma, let me give Skooma to that one girl. She might be the new steward. Yeah.
Don't pity me, and don't look at me like that. I know what I am.
You're an alcoholic? A scoopaholic?
The mines are
Skoomaholic?
open, the shop is busy again.
Is this the shop? No. Is this the shop? The retching netch? Can I get skooma from here? Oh wait, no, skooma's illegal. I have to like go find that shit somewhere, huh? Damn.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Hell, I don't know where I'm gonna get skooma.
I can't believe Raven.
I was biking home drunk from my friend's house, and he said he had a good enough excuse, so he gave me a ride home. Oh, huh. Well, I mean, that's nice. It was my last interaction. When I was honest and straightforward about not being sober and being kicked out of my friend's house for the night. Oh, dang. I mean, yeah. There's exceptions to everything, you know. I meme on cops because the frequency at which bad cops are, you know, brought up is just, like, not normal. But at the same time, like, yeah, there are people there that are probably just like any other job, you know, where you have good workers and bad workers. And of course, the bad workers always get more, you know, more talked about, more notoriety and everything. And then the good workers are just like, oh yeah, he does what he's supposed to do, fuck him, you know? Like, you should be praised for doing what you're supposed to do, you know? Not just, like, overlooked because you're not the squeaky wheel. And I've always hated that, like, squeaky wheel gets the grease, if you've never heard that before. It's like, no, your reliable wheels should get attention. Which I get doesn't really make sense, like, why would you give a wheel that's fine more attention? But, like, we're humans, you know, we should be praised for doing a good job. Where is the steward? I don't know where I can just up and get skooma, unless I already have. Well, no, it would have told me to give her some if I already had some. Did I check this door already? Expert. Do we have a... Yes. That's the mines, I think. That's the mine. So... I feel like I have checked all these. What time is it? It's 2 p.m. So yeah, the doors should be open if they're not. I'm glad I live near sheriffs. Most of them are easily sweet-talked by being respectful. Yeah, lick the boot a little bit. I've definitely done some corrupt stuff here. Oh, yeah. Well, that's just human nature. Because look, I mean, like... I've worked in kitchens and grocery stores and, you know, offices, and people always cut corners and, like, help out their buddies and give a little extra or a little less, you know? So it's like, of course you're going to have that same behavior in politics or in, you know, what do you call it? Whatever you'd call police. Who is sniffing in my ear? Is that you?
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Sergio.
Protective services, I guess you could call them.
If you ever need apothecary support and leave my farm, no thank you. Just got some of my merchandise off the latest supply ship. See if anything strikes your fancy.
Lynn? I know it's illegal, but could you please give me some skooma? It's not for me, it's for a friend, I promise.
Next time you're hungry, stop by. I always have plenty of food for sale.
Yeah, so, what can I get you? Got everything? Don't be ridiculous. Who would run this place? You ask around the retching netch.
Retching netch, you say? Oh.
If you need any
that was
supplies,
this place. Okay, so maybe somebody in here can be the steward. Because I'm the only person I know I've met who has had bad experience with the police, so I'm not sure why it's so easy for me. Trying to get something out of someone I instantly know how just based on their personality. So, well, that just sounds like you're, you know, good at reading people then.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner
What
Club,
do you
Lord.
see in me?
If you need anything, Master Geldis will be happy to help you. You mean leave Ravenrock?
Yo!
To go work for a crazed Telvanni wizard? Sure. Just let me get me things. On second thought, never mind. I can get new stuff.
Oh, he's excited.
Well, I've never been one to pass up an opportunity. Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job.
Damn. This dude
Maybe
ready to
crazy.
roll. Serrano, what are you... Oh, she's like, sorry, I had to sit the fuck down. She just pushed me out the way. Oh shit, dude. This guy's booking it. He's ready to go to his new job.
There's got to be more to life than sweeping and cleaning all day.
Oh, well, you're gonna be doing a lot more than sweeping and cleaning, my guy. This guy's gonna work you.
If you're looking
I'm
for
assuming
passage
Flynn
to
and
Garden,
Sujamma are Dunmer brewed spirits,
No
like
ships
mead is a
ahead
Nord
that way.
made drink. And Dunmer brewed spirits. Oh, like spirits like the drink type. Could be. I'm not sure. Dude, I bet I would love to try some of this the bar drinks in Skyrim. Like, bro, speaking of stuff like that, I really want to go to Universal and try the butterbeer, like the Harry Potter drink. Like, that would be so cool. I'm down for it. I also want to go to the Sonic Cafe and try one of their chili dogs and see if it's any good. I'll be disappointed as heck if it's not, though. I instantly assumed you were just the chill guy who really don't want much or care much. I was mostly right. I don't want a lot. I feel like the things that I want aren't too much to ask for. Like, I just want to be able to, you know, like, enjoy my life and not feel like I'm trapped.
so soon?
And that's what I want for, like, everybody, you know? I also would like to be able to retire. I feel like everybody should be entitled to that.
That Drovus man? I suppose he'll do. He makes dreadful Canis root tea, though.
Teach him how to make better
But
tea.
I should be grateful. Here, take this for your efforts.
I always wondered how that
Oh,
tasted.
and you
It's
may use
actually
my
buttered
staff of
beer.
chocolate
I can
if
just
you
imagine how drunk you'd get you. Just buttered beer. That'd be kind of... But I imagine it's got like maybe like a nice cinnamon flavor to it.
I wonder if a dragon could be captured.
I can thank
and
Skyrim
died.
for getting me into mead.
make a
Now that I know the
fascinating
local
test
liquor store
subject.
has it, I started drinking it on the regular. Bro, avoid. That sounds sick.
Curse these heart stones. Yes, Hameus Mora is devious, but then so am I.
Ooh.
Now it's only a rumor of a whisper of a conjecture, but I think
A rumor
this
of a
is
whisper of a
best.
conjecture.
Now hurry. That book might contain the final secrets of Xerxes, for all we know.
Zoxes? Zarzes? Lost knowledge. Is there a problem? That must be just missions. How is Drovus working out?
The man makes a dreadful cup of Canis root tea. However, he seems to run the place well enough. Oh, were you fishing for a compliment, a sign of gratitude?
I was just curious, my guy.
Don't waste your time. Those things are for the weak and foolish.
Damn. Why are you so jaded? Okay, cool.
Are we done? I thought so. Do you have a death wish?
I could take him. Probably,
Good day,
maybe.
friend. Keeping well?
Actually, yeah. What's up with you? How have you been? Summon any more deathly
being Master Neloth's apprentice is
art? What do they call it?
painful.
Atronches? Any more Atronch accidents? Atrocious Atronches? I always wondered how that tasted. I don't know. I hope to find out one day. Alright, back on it. Which actually, now that we've done all that, we could probably go visit this farm again. I have cookies and milk. Let's fucking go! Hey, mister, I found this note.
Have you found something? This is strange.
Oh.
The note says it's from General Folks Carius, but that's impossible.
That's a good way of explaining you're not very jaded on anything.
Well, Carius was the Imperial
I
garrison
want
commander at
things
Fort
to be better.
But he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be
I
alive.
just want... I want everybody on planet Earth to be able to wake up and ask themselves, do I feel like doing anything today? And if so, what do I want to do? And know with absolute certainty that they can go do those things, you know, bar hurting people for fun. But you could do that in a video game if you really wanted to. Just saying. And just be completely like... I want everybody to have that feeling of like, I'm going to go to this restaurant because I can, and I'm going to order something and not worry about the price, and I'm going to eat it, and it's going to be great. You know? I want everybody to be able to do that every single day of their life, enjoy things, and then die one day. You know?
Must be something keeping him
Because
that way.
as far as I
need
can
you to
tell,
head out to
this is
Fort
it.
Frostmoth.
So everybody
Check it
deserves
out.
the best.
I'm going to head back to
You know,
Raven Rock and prepare
until you're
the men
gone.
for further assaults.
I hope there's something more. That'd be sick.
I've had to muster some more men to protect the mine, but I don't really have a problem with that.
At
Second Councillor
Ronak
Arano
is how you
concerned
pronounce
that. Once
that?
word reaches the Reavers that the mine has reopened,
At
they
Ronak?
might think about paying us a visit. I
At
say let them
Ronak.
try. My men are ready for them.
My men are ready for them.
No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago. But I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to kill them, but they keep coming back. We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses. Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us, and we need to find out who or what it is.
Well, I guess it's not Marak, you know, on the account of I fucking killed it. That boss was fun.
Be careful. This General Curious sounds out of his mind.
Can I have a new Nyx Hound? This guy is constantly barking and sneezing and coughing. And I don't think he attacks anybody either. Wine. Alright. Alright, buddy. He's like, man, fuck, man. I don't know. What do you should I keep him on the team until I'm done in Solstheim? I don't know how he's gonna get home. Because I'm pretty aggressive about my ideals. Oh yeah, well, I mean, Elijah, you're human, you know. You just gotta every now and then just, you know, remind yourself of things. You know, people mess up all the time. I mess up all. Nobody's perfect. You know, all those sayings you've heard before. I like that thing in I know people have said it way longer before, but I can't do it. In God of War, where he's like, you know, be ready and you know, don't be sorry, be better, and stuff like that. Like, just all about, like, you know, be better than who you were before. And actually, there was a thing from the show The Bear. I haven't watched that show. I want to at some point. But it was a head chef talking to one of the new cooks. And he was like, you know, you just come here every day and just give, like, tiniest bit of effort. And that'll compound over time. And then one day, you know, you'll wake up and you'll be where you want to be. And it's like, you know what? Yeah. As long as you're just, like, a little bit better, or shit, I'll say, as long as you're even, like, just as good as you were the day before, like, as good, you know, like, as long as you're feeling okay, and you're doing right by the people who are doing right by you, and you know, you can, if you're feeling up to it, try a little harder, like, go for it. You know? Like, that should be the goal, right? Just given an honest amount of, you know, effort and care. Is this where I was supposed to go? This time? Hold up. I think I was supposed to actually talk to somebody out here. It's the waves of life. I'm so radical that self-help gurus would call me Decronian. I'm not 100% sure I know what Decronian means. Maybe I am supposed to go in here then. Fort Frostmoth. Out of a natural state of self-expression ever since all that things I've been through. Well, heck, man. I mean, it sounds like you're trying, you're doing good. That's all anybody should be asking. What are we doing around here? The mission definitely told me to come in here. Give me these though. Bloop, bloop. Natural state of self-expression ever since all the things I've been through. Oh. Bro, what's going on here? Kill General Flaxcarius. Okay, well, so somewhere in here is, like, another path. Well, like I said, dude, you're human. You know? I guess if you feel that way, the next question is to ask yourself, what is it that you want? What do you feel like would truly complete you, and not for the moment or the thing, but like for the long run, you know? Because it's easy to say, like, man, I want a fucking cheeseburger. That's the only thing I want right now. It's like, okay, cool, you got a cheeseburger. Now what? You know? Like, oh, okay. Actually, wait. Let's run with... I'm actually gonna use these swords because... Oh, you would. Come here! Oh, hell. Get out of here. Sarna, I think we found a way to go. Oh. Do you guys have keys? Maybe? Christ. We need to find the dang key now. I can't just bust it down. Oh. Okay. All right, we got a whole Nintendo's worth of frickin' lock picks right now. Would be nice if it I could have swore it was like right up in here though. Right? Could have sworn. Damn. Ooh, there's my back. Okay. So it's like right up in here, a little bit ahead of that faded mark. Ah. A little bit ahead of the faded. Maybe like right up here. Ooh, baby, I love you. Ooh. Ebony Bow of the Inferno. That looks cool. Definitely, which is counterintuitive in self-development. More experiences. I've been meditating longer every day, and then I've been helping regulate those clingy feelings. All these people watching but not talking. All these people watching but not talking. Hey, that's fine by me. I don't mind. Don't be scared. What? Oh no, I'm fat now. I'm heavy. Oh shit. All right, we gotta. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I gotta drop something. All those weapons I just picked up, and I do have a lot of weapons right now. Ah, but these are cool. Class Battle Axe of Dread. Creatures, people. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't need that. I am gonna have to frickin' get somewhere though. I need a Resident Evil chest so I can like fast. Actually, I could use the dragon masks though to do that, right? If I use the dragon masks, I could have a chest everywhere. But I heard that glitches out sometimes, so I don't know. Hicks, attack! Do something! God, you're like the Scrappy Doo. You're not doing anything. Oh! That'll teach you. Pathetic ash spawn. They jerk into the stream? Oh, hey, I don't know about that now. I just journal. Be nice to the chat. They're cool. Well, be nice to the audience, I should say. You're the chat. Scrappy-Doo. Let me at him. Let me... Now that's a helmet. Yo. Shit and heavy helmet. I love the face on this thing with the mask. Kind of like the Predator crown. Oh, man. Oh, dude, if this had some, like, dreadlocks, that'd be so cool. Kind of want to take it, but it's heavy. Yeah, I don't want to. Then again, I'll take it. I have just enough space. This sword doesn't look that crazy. Sort of evoking. I sure would love to find the key for this area. Embalming tool. This wouldn't happen to have the location of a key in it, huh? Woke fully today, bolted up right after my incantations. Back to hearing my voice. Experimentation, something I've been avoiding for a long time. Okay, yeah, this is just a guy talking about his experiments are really hard to do. I need a key for a door and a thing. It would. At Ronek. Requires key. Man, what's all this need a key stuff? Let me bust it down, dude. I think that's... Yeah. This doesn't look good. Oh, never mind. I can come back. Oh, here's those new spiders. Oh, God! Ouch! My body! I did not expect him to frickin' become a leaping grenade. Serana, why didn't you warn me with your infinite vampire knowledge? Oh, wait, dang it. Oh, oh, oh. Where are you? What? What? The freaking dog got in the way again. Woo! You fool. Yeah, they don't have the keys. I sure would like the dang key, though. That'd be awesome. There wasn't really anything down there, but I am going to go back this way. Vampiric signal. You're not lying. You're not lying. Fucking hell! Dude! Oh, well, and actually, I'm going to quick save right before I get in there, too. Sorry, Serrano. You're not lying, huh? Oh, well, I forgot to switch my shout back. Here, let's... Bloodthirst. Unrelenting Force. Show you Unrelenting Force! Unless he kills me. Ooh. Unless he kills me. They got real strong real quick. Vigorous. Goodbye. Right. Let's see if we can do this and not die now. Matter of fact, let's try something else. Ah! Oh shit. swear if he makes it over here. Oh god. Aha! Did you really think you could beat me? There's... Oh!
Who's
Don't
there?
you frickin'... Oh! Dragonborn power. Yo! What is this? Ruby geode? Does not look like Ruby. Why is he cracked? Oh, I didn't know what my freaking hound was doing. Guys, you just ignored that spider back there?
Who's there?
Oh, frick. Y'all crazy. Y'all just letting this dude run around for free? Travelers surround us, birds are blocking the path. What will you do? Investigate. Duh. Frickin' Elijah over here getting horny. You just simmer down, man. Come on. Hey, kitty cat. What you doing? You better not be biting any cables back there. What are you doing? Get your head out of there. Alright, Amber, you can sit over there, but the second I see you, like, biting anything, it's over. Alright, you're done. Was that it? Oh, never mind. There's... Oh, yeah, because that's where I came in from. Oh, well. Shit, maybe that is it. I haven't found, like, anybody's body. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, find a key from somewhere else and bring it back here? This is just like a random nest down here, bro. Hey, hey, don't you do it. You gonna bite that cable, I'm gonna have to pick you up and out of here. Is that worth it? I wonder if it's the same lock. You huffing at me? Why are you huffing at me? I do not think it's the same lock. I think the locks are like randomly generated. Yeah, it's not. Dang. This is like where I was supposed to go, but... Hello? I really don't want to read this whole journal, to be honest. I was really hoping there'd be like a key somewhere. Hey! Making sure. Making sure. Apothecary's satchel. I don't think satchels and stuff have items in them per se, right? Unearthing the crypt for a Fort Frost moth, and I haven't seen a single spark of life in the general's remains. Grafting the heartstone to the subject is proving much more difficult than I originally anticipated. I've used almost every method I can think of, and still, there's no sign of reanimation. At this rate, it could be years before I make any progress, which is time that I just can't afford right now. If my vengeance is to come to fruition, I need results. If not, I may need to resort to more drastic measures. It finally appears that I'm making some progress after my latest experiments. General Carianus's eyes briefly opened and he moved his arms. It lasted for less than a few months, but it's the first sign of progress I've seen since I arrived here. A few of my assistants are insisting that I was imagining things, but I dismissed them for their insolence. They won't be bothering anyone ever again. General Carius awoke fully today and bolted upright after my incantations and began staggering around like a blind man. He seemed to ignore my commands. In fact, hearing my voice seemed to increase his hostility. I was able to remove the heartstone before he became violent, but this isn't a result that I expected. Even though he's able to be awakened, I feel as though the real work has just begun. The general's still unable or unwilling to listen to my commands. He's acting increasingly paranoid and appears to have his own free will. He's convinced that I am a spy or the enemy, and I've had to restrain him to prevent him from outright attacking me. This is becoming intolerable. I'm beginning to wonder if someone with a Heartstone can be commanded at all. If my experiments with General Carius fail, I may have to resort to self-experimentation, something I've been avoiding for a long time. Well, that didn't tell me where the key was. General Carius. Find the missing carrot in... Wait, that's not it. Kill General Fox Carius. It sounds like he's already dead. He sent me to Fort Frostmoth to kill the author of the note to General Fox Carius before the town falls prey to his threats. Well, apparently he's over here. I'm over here. Oh shit, maybe I was just going the wrong way the whole time. Then again, I feel like I checked all these doors and... You know? Don't you love when you're sleeping with your partner and they breathe like a bloodhound in your ear while you're sleeping? A little spicy, yeah, but I'm not gonna say no. Who doesn't love a good little bit of ASMR, right? I forgot what ASMR stands for, but in all honesty, that stuff is like mega therapeutic. I really like the ones that are like rain and it's like a car ride. Requires a key. That's literally where I gotta go. It's literally where I gotta go. Or like a rainstorm and stuff. So I most definitely need a key. But where? I don't remember getting anything mega cool out of there. Go who folds smell like Roy. What the fuck? Elijah going crazy. Maybe the guy's outside. Maybe the key is outside. Right? Hey, no. What'd I tell you? Ah! The heck? Got tangled. Okay. Note mentions Fort Frost, the ruins of an imperial fort located southeast of Raven Rock. According to the farm, he's sort of abandoned ever since the eruption of Red Mountain. He's sent to the fort. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but how do we get the key to get inside? I don't see anybody's body. Are you a girl who got 4 chins and 4 teeth? Bro, Elijah, you're on some stuff tonight, huh? You wilding out. I seriously don't see where I could grab another person. Like, I'm looking for like a body because I'm assuming also requires a key. I might just have to do something else, right? Because these require keys. I don't have a key. You know? Aldriff's house? Let's go check out Heldriff's house. Maybe that'll show me something. Definitely got fucked up. Lynn. Maybe not. Oh. Maybe? Anybody in here? Oh, hi. Oh, never mind. Hey guys, we're cool. We're cool. It's all good. It's all good. Oh shit! Well, he got me. His friend went down so easily. I guess I know who the better fighter was. Suddenly I'm carrying too much. What happened? I have like a multiplying... Something's multiplying in my pockets. You're saying date an orangutan? That doesn't sound very safe. Chimpanzees can rip your face and arms off, and orangutans are bigger than them. Food? Clam meat. That looks like an ear, bro. I have a lot of potions. I'm sure that these are like stacking up. Tar, fear, weak fear, poison. Carrying capacity by 40. I might go ahead and just put those on. I'm gonna switch back to my old armor. Except for maybe the helmet. Magic regenerates 40%. Oh, well, yeah, 80%, right? Wasn't that what it was? Oh, I hit easy. Easy choice. Ooh. Oh, hey-oh. Dang. Oh my god, this guy got annihilated. I'm like, hang on, dude, just let me change my clothes real quick. It's the equivalent in Smash when you have to get the right color to win. Builder of light and strength. I fear your words are not your own, and I worry dearly for your health. I beg of you, please depart that blasted isle and return to solitude at once. My nights have been almost impossible to bear without you. To lose you would be the death of me, my love. If you do not return soon, I will come for you. North. He didn't draw a funny picture or nothing. Dude was just crying. Girl, I need you. I want you. You gotta ask all that, it ain't real. This bookshelf. Dig down slow going and put the bookshelf back, and when I finish digging, why no house guests where I feel I have something to hide. Fire from the deep, murmur in the earth, and we can talk and lay my head against the dirt. Is that like poems? Something? You just smoke jungle leaves? Hey. When I was in college, I messed around with the twig. It was alright. I mean, the first couple times, not gonna lie, it was cool, but it gets old quick, I think. But yeah, it can be pretty fun. I mean, it's like drinking, right? Like when you drink alcohol the first couple times, it's like holy moly, but then after a while, kind of like yeah, been there, done that, and every once in a while maybe. It's also debated if they can make spears or not by sharpening sticks. I mean, there are other animals that use sticks. I want to say gorillas do the whole thing with sticking a stick inside of an anthill to get, you know, like a big snack or something like that. It was one of the apes. But yeah, like there's definitely records of other species using tools, just not, you know, sophisticated ones. It says go here for this, but we don't have the dang key. Captain Velth has alarmed by the strange note I recovered from the ash spawn. Let's go talk to Velth and tell him we need a dang key. Maybe that's it. We gotta get a key from him. You still in here? Shit, where'd he go? Oh no. He's not here. Oh, crack. Where did he... I don't know where he went. Matter of fact, do I need to feed these things? Yes. Common soul. Actually, I don't know why I did that. I can just fast travel here. Basco, but I'm California sober, so I smoke often. I really think that alcohol is illegal. We definitely should be. Oh, I agree. Weed should be legal. Alcohol is legal, and it's like way worse. No, wait, what? No, yeah, that's what I was thinking. The general shouldn't be in here. I don't know where he would be, though. Probably not the ancestral tomb.
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Cretius's face.
Cretius.
Never seen him so happy.
I keep wanting to call him Cretaceous. Where's the general? I need the key. Perhaps. It could be.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Where's the general?
You've brought Raven Rock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
Hicks. Hicks! I really do want to send this guy home. Like, I'm not sure.
Your efforts in Raven Rock have
I just think that there's like a lot of stigma behind it from years of propaganda, you know, whereas alcohol is that kind of faded away with like prohibition and junk.
Keep moving.
Or at least people stopped caring.
Seems you've inherited a situation.
Oh?
Trovus Relvin owes me 1,000 septims.
Who?
At least he did until you set him up with that Telvanni wizard. Now he's untouchable.
Oh, heck.
The way I figure it, it's your fault he can't pay me. So I guess I'm going to have to collect it from you.
I'm so sorry. Here, take the money. And if I don't pay you? Huh.
Nothing for now, but watch your back. I'll be sending collectors to find you. They won't ask so nicely. One way or the other, I'll get my money.
This guy's gonna give me free experience points.
Tired of running? I knew you were weak. Now pay me.
Oh.
Nothing for now. One way or the other.
Are you the gen? You're not the general.
Sooner or later,
Yo, does anybody know where the general stays at when he's not at the that one house? That'd be really useful right now. Since 18, I've treated my brain like a lab rat, which can be negative.
I work for Mo.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
You got a problem, you talk to him.
Don't get too crazy with it, you know? You're not him. Do you have anything
Welcome
of use?
to the mine's open, people are buying drinks, and I'm making money again. Just like old times. Come back if you're feeling thirsty. I'll set you up right.
Be cool if I had like a little bird that could like track down people or something. You know what I could try though?
You can go where you please.
Let's try... Well, we'll go back over here. I'm gonna try clairvoyance. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Turn off any extra junk. Locate Syndra's folio with the wreck of the Syndred Squall. Find the Black Book in the White Ridge Barrow. Yeah, so that's like right here. Why am I way over here? Okay. I swear if it just brings me to the door, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Hopefully it knows, like, hey, you need a key. Uh-oh. Oh, well now it... Well, now it's just sending me outside. Oh, ain't that some shit? Brother. Smoke less than I do because of it getting out of my depressed state. I use it to build discipline by challenging myself to see how long I could hold myself off before taking a hit. Oh, well. I mean, that sounds like good progress to learn how to give yourself discipline from it and, you know, get, like, a sort of mental fortitude for being able to use and not use. Yeah, because if you can't say no to it, then you know you've got a problem. But it sounds like you're on the right track. I think I'm going to do something else because I don't have a key. Seems to me that you need a key. I don't know where this guy is, the Captain Velith. He's not by the plantation anymore, which kind of sucks. So, I don't know. Pay Morgrel? I ain't gonna pay that guy. If I don't, he's going to keep sending thugs after me. I don't want to pay him, though. He's giving me free experience. Why would I want to stop that? Oh. Okay, let's try retrieve the Black Book. Nordic jewelry. Let's try that. That sounds doable and easy. Oh, heck yeah, we got time. We got time, baby. Alright, Serana, let's look for jewelry. Let's find seashells together. Oh, tragic. Oh, some of it's faded. Craft a piece of Nordic jewelry at a forge. You're telling me they didn't give you a build jewelry mission until DLC came out? I mean, I probably have everything I need to make Nordic jewelry, right? Naturally enjoyable for me, even though I know I don't need it for survival. I think it'll be been a double-edged sword. I mean, that's kind of like any substance, you know? You could have too much food, you know?
I can't believe Raven Rock Mine is busy.
You just gotta self-control, know what you're okay with, how you're okay with living your life and how you're not, you know? That's all it really boils down to. I mean, some people, you know, they'll eat whatever they want all day, all night, don't matter. And then other people not so much. So I think it just boils down to how you want to, how you comfortably feel living your life is all. Oh, I need a bunch, I need like silver for everything, or silver or gold.
Steel, dwarven, ebony. If it's broken, I can mend it.
A gold ingot. Silver. I could build something if I have silver.
The mines are open and the shop is busy again.
Can I buy silver from any of these guys? Can I buy silver from this guy?
Velith, captain of the Redoran Guard at your service.
There's too many people here.
If you're looking to purchase something, speak to my father, Feathers.
The finest weapons and armor.
What about materials, my guy? Misk? Silver, silver, silver. Silver, 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 silver. Silver! And I'll take some of the quicksilver too. Just one though.
Bring your weapons and armor to me.
Somebody,
I'll fix it up.
is it you? No, it's him.
The security of both Raven Rock and
oh, hey, you!
Don't let my posting here fool you. I was.
Oh.
No one knows.
I was kind of hoping he'd have a key or something.
Folks say they're the risen forms of. They started attacking the bulwark a few. We've had two other.
Bro, how do I?
Crazy, but it's all...
I just want to see what you have.
Almost like becoming more organized.
Can you imagine somebody sticks their hands in your pockets and just like, I just want to see what you have. Like, come on.
Yes, Sarah?
Someone is using this. I don't give a... There we go.
I don't know what you're playing at, brother, but something about you just doesn't
Jewelry.
add up.
Understandable.
Nordic amulet. Oh wait, what did it say Nordic? Or did it say...
I have a knack for
Shit, was it
smelling.
Dwarven or Nordic? Nordic jewelry at the forge. Heck yeah.
For some reason you reek of it.
I promise
Yeah, well,
I
you
have
reek too.
nothing but good intentions
That
toward
looks cool.
everyone in this town.
What is this? Nordic ring? Let's build the amulet. That looks fun.
You got a good thing going here now that you've
Yay.
reopened the mines.
Only
Let it go to waste.
16 more levels and I can make something with magic. I wish I was still in that mindset. I quit playing video games for a year after a horrible heartbreak and just naturally became more interested in reality, and life is starting to feel like a game. Life is a game, dude.
Some consider my methods
You just don't get any restarts. Life is a game and you're constantly on your last life.
The mines are open and the shop is busy again. Thank you.
And the damage is real.
Just remember who's in.
Because that's the thing, if life isn't a game, then what is it? You know, it may not be a fun game at times, but every game I've ever played has bad moments. Was that it for that mission? That quest line? I think it was. Yeah. Find the missing Kuret. Wait, at Ronek? No, that's not it. Oh, he's missing. In Kagrenzel. Where's Kagrenzel? That was like up here, was it not? Kagumrez. That's what I thought I was looking at. Kagrunzel. Uh-oh. I don't know if I have this area. Which is kind of wild. I thought I found most of the big important areas already. Yikes. Strident Squall. Well, hell.
Around here.
I should head to the area and see what I can find. And following up on a lead near Kagrenzel. Read Curate Melta's plea. Kagrenzel. Well, it's somewhere around here. Realize, but I love how all the NPCs in this game want to limit you, but this game truly has no limitations except for the ones we impose on ourselves. It's beautiful. Yeah. There's, it's usually not specifically that people want to limit other people, but that sniffing is driving me nuts. It's usually just that people get self-righteous about their own way of life, and seeing other people live a different version of life other than them makes them angry and insecure about their own way of life. So then they feel the need to attack that alien form of life because, you know, that's not good. How could you live like that, you know? So it is limiting for sure, but it's not like a singled out kind of thing. It's less about you and more about them needing to feel normal and okay with themselves. Dang, I got the CAG mixed up with this one. Oh well. What does Miltz's plea say? Maybe that'll give me a hint. Little's plea. Notes. Oh, books, yeah. Priestess Velathi. Velathi? You or whoever's reading this... Oh, wait, this was that funny note. Not unless you're illiterate or mad. Not angry mad, but I clip my toenails with a fork mad. You get what I mean. Point is, I think I found it. The Mask of Solstheim in Kragenzel, a dwarven labyrinth with surprisingly high vowel count. It's high up in the Velothi Mountains, and you're in the Velothi too. Funny how that works out. There's just one problem. I caught myself in some contraption, and now I'm not sure where I am. I've decided to make camp here, and have one of the other mercs I hired find help. I can't write or read or put together a coherent thought, but that's why I'm here giving this letter. Okay, yeah. Really, I should have just taken the mask and left the orb, but you'd think I'd know better than to fall for a trap that obvious, but the orb was glowing and cute and all, and it looked kind of lonely. Side note, if you come rescue me, do not touch the orb. Oh, I'm glad I reread this. Do not touch the orb. Okay, so she's in the mountains. Or he's in the mountains. They're in the mountains. It's all fucking mountains. Shit. Maybe somewhere up here. Let's start right here. Hey you, what are you doing? It's just the ego thing. I don't really blame them because at the end of the day we were born as animals, but being human is learning to control that animal ego. I just think it's so interesting that the whole universe and its mechanics. I mean, it is.
So bright out here.
The universe is literally the most complicated, biggest thing ever, you know, until we find out that there's something outside of the universe. But who knows? As far as we can tell, there's only nothingness out there. But anyone who has done any kind of game dev can tell you that maybe there's more. Oh hey, speaking of more. Oh, is this a shout wall? Oh wait, it looks like I already got it. So I probably already got whatever was in this. Well, maybe I didn't. Word. Excuse you. Oh wait, hold on, let me. There we go. Hiya! Oh, hello. You are not a Frostatron. Is he behind me? He's not. Man, I really was hoping Velith would give me that key, but he didn't. Shit. Is that another fire-based sword? Bro, I need more lightning-based swords. Or at least I would like one. I have 3 fire-based swords. Oh, it's gold brand. Iron Sword of Scorching. Okay, yeah, but I don't need that. That's basic. Let's go back up there. Or actually, put a marker. It says it's somewhere in the mountains. Kragen. Maybe it's one of these things over here, actually. Saring's Watch.
Who's there?
What are you looking at, Serrano? Ben Kongareich? Ben Kongareich? Oh no! Oh, I'm dead as hell. I'm not dead? Arvak, my boy. He took one for the team. Woo, 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 woo. Are you that Spriggan that killed me last time? Why did it sound like they farted when they died? Like the little... Where did that thing go? Oh, apparently I found it already. I guess that... What happens if I fast travel to this? Enemies. Enemies! No problem. No problem, Elijah. That's like up there. I don't really see a good way to get up there, though. Don't chase whatever you're about to chase. Let's just go. Just ride on up here. Damn. Still some of the coolest. Oh, hello. Take me up to a place that I may want to go. Might be the thing that I've been searching for. We got this. Say nothing. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's not a challenge. This is that big old castle thing. I need to go over here, maybe. Ah. Oosh. Yeah. Ooh. Oh man, I could have fast traveled to that then. Alright, well, let's just try going this way. Oh wait, this isn't the wall that I looked at earlier. This is just another chest that's right by a big wall, or a big cliff. If I find any skooma, that'd be cool. What's going on down here, guys? Werebear! Dang, that's the best you got? Looks like I'm getting a new rug. Aw, the bunnies. Not the bunnies. Example would be like if when you get heartbroken and start thinking, well, women are the same and they counter to what would be looking at negative habits of men as well. I mean, yeah, like, so that's, you don't, just because you have a bad experience doesn't mean you need to start, you know, lashing out at the world, right? Right? Oh, you're Serana's person. It's easy to, you know, lash out and be mad at the world because something bad happened to you. And that's just not good, you know? It's just easy to do that. Being an adult is realizing that just because, you know, shitty things happen to you doesn't mean the world is, you know, needs to blow up or anything, you know? But it sounds like you already know that. Oh wait, so I found that place already? Oh shit, I guess I'll go to this dungeon then and hope I find something. I need to find Kragen's lands or whatever. Boink. Alley-oop. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh. Let's just keep flying. Just keep on flying. Let's go. Come on. Get on up there. Don't you bite that. No! Yeah, there is a little, see that upside down, it's like a peace sign without the ring. Or like a, usually it means some kind of temple, I think. There's another mine, more caves. Please be Kragen's lagging. Countering yourself is a good way to be burrow. I think I need to come here, though, at some point. White Ridge Burrow. Yeah, I need to come visit that at some point, but not right now. Maybe it wasn't these mountains. Maybe it was these mountains? Temple of Merak. Bro, it's literally all fucking mountains. Yeah. Well, I mean, arguing with yourself is kind of just like critical thinking, you know? Because if you can question other people and start questioning yourself, and you really start wondering, like, what are my values? What am I really about? I mean, and that's how you become more of like an adult and a better person, really, because I'm sure you've run into those people where they're like, you know, do as I say, not as I do, but they're always constantly doing like the wrong thing. Like I know people like that at work where they're like, you should do this and that and this, but then they don't fucking do it. Which I'm not saying, again, like nobody's perfect, but at the same time, like there's a difference between cutting corners here and there and just being a full-on hypocrite. See, I don't know if I want to get a whole bunch of goddamn minerals right now, but this is cool. This is cool that this is here. I can't put a marker down right here? What the f... It's fine. That's good enough. Is there anything in my immediate location? There's an anchor. There's a bunch of caves. Holy moly. Let's see what's down here real quick. Hate that shit for real. Who doesn't? You know? Like, come on. Are you gonna expect... Like, don't get mad at me for doing what you do. When you are gonna do it again. So that's why it's important to, like, talk things out and really get down to how we can be better people. You know? And that's just, I mean, like, communication's king, man. Everything can be better if people talk it out. Broken Tusk Mine. Okay. Cool, but now we're at what I need. There's also an anchor down here. I don't know if I've ever seen an anchor before. It's way out there. There's a guy standing over there, I think. Dang. Reekling Hunter. I just need to find Kraggleslagen. Somewhere over here. Somewhere. Ooh. Okay, I think we're good. Castle Karstag ruins. Oh, I guess that's where the Karstag boss is. Dang, where'd all the detail go? Just ice, boys. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. And we're good. Oh no. Oh, bitch, we living. Okay, cool. Guys, you would not believe the tumble I just had.
Mogul says pay up. We figure we can just take it off your corpse.
Oh. Guys, can't we talk this over? Hey. Oh man, just line up for me. That guy got catapulted off the damn thing. Oh wait, let's get my shit back. Dude, there's so much echo in here though. Never gotten that armor in 1,000 hours playing. Oh, this is DLC. I don't know if you've played any of the DLC or not, but that's all this is. Oh, I launched him into the water. He didn't die, though. Tell Morgul thanks for the XP. Rest in pieces. Serana. My Gale of Darkness. My Veil of Moonlight Shadow. Queen. What level am I? I am 43. You're big titty goth GF. Well, there are many words to describe things, for sure. Glacial Cave, that is the most creative name. I get it, though. You don't have... Not everything has to have a big creative name. Damn. Oh, I thought that was my sword slice, but that was the lightning off of Serana's lightning. Or, well, yeah. Alright. Dude, I don't know where Crag Slagged is. Yo, what's up? Hi, Elder Dragon. Hey, no. Where you think you're going, huh? Hello? Hello? Where's my... What the fuck? Where'd my shout go? Where's Dragon Rend? The fuck? Where did Dragon Rend go? It's literally supposed to be favorited. Why are all my shouts grayed out? Dragon Rend is favorited, and it's equipped. What the hell just happened? Game. Game? There it is. Who are you fighting up there? Oh, you bitch! You better come land with me. Yeah. Damn, you got some health, huh? Uh-oh. Plentiful healing? Extreme healing. Why can't I use my shout, bro? I'm literally spamming it right now. I don't get it. I think I'm about to die. I think I'm about to die. I don't think I have enough healing. I don't have any. No, I'm dead. There's hope. Hurry, 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 hurry. Matter of fact, do I have the... Is Bloodthirst hungry? Kind of hinges on Bloodthirst. It has some energy, but not enough. Thank you, Bloodthirst. Super speed. Oh, hello. Man, Hicks does not attack anybody. He literally just gets in the way. Serana, what are you over here doing? You just on your own little quest, huh? Trying to freaking solo level over here without me? Come on, huh? Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's cool. You definitely deserve more viewers. Oh, hey man, thank you. Probably glitch. Had the scare of the week. Going for my infinite minigun again, and Ivy Corner jumped me. Ivy Corner? I don't know who that is, but I'm sorry you got jump scared. How's your YouTube growth been? Pretty good, I would say. I mean, I would say I just now got past my 5th month. So I think I'm doing all right. I have 145 subs and 46 on Twitch. I already have over 3,000 watch hours. So as soon as I get to 500 or 1,000 subscribers, I'll be monetized, which is pretty freaking cool. Like, I'm shocked, you know, that people want to watch me do stuff. Hey. They're coming for Amber. Come over here. I'm sorry, you can't. No. You can't sit over here if you're gonna bite cables. She keeps trying to eat the cables that I have over here, and it's no bueno. She only does it when I'm not giving her attention, though. I can't give Ambi attention all the time. Sometimes I have little obligations, you know? Sometimes I gotta do stuff. Apparently she throws a fit some days when I go to work. But not like scratch anything up, just like meow really loud for like 30 minutes or so. I don't know where Kraggin Slaggin is. Just gotta not overthink it and just be yourself. Oh yeah. 100%. I try to be. I try. I think sometimes I'll get frustrated, like, every now and then you get a heckler, you know? Or sometimes, people being, like, crazy in the chat. Kagrinzel. But that usually doesn't bother me. The thing that'll get me sometimes is when I can't progress in a game and it's taking me like 30 minutes to an hour to figure out what to do next. That'll sometimes get on my nerves. Because I'm like, I need to figure out what to do, what's going on. This isn't so bad because it's more so just like adventuring around and figuring stuff out. Like, I'm still making progress even though I'm not making the exact progress I want. But sometimes I'll just literally be like sitting in a room trying to find a key or something, which is less exciting, you know? But in the 5 months that I've been doing this, especially since month 1 and 2, I've definitely noticed like a jump in viewership, especially with my reels and everything. Like more engagement, more likes, more comments, which is really cool. I love reading all y'all's comments. Sometimes it's just like a cool, encouraging compliment, and sometimes it'll be like somebody told me how like Armand Games or something, I'm probably getting that name wrong, had like made the Star Fox game as like a completely different game, but then Nintendo bought that concept and then ported it to SNES from like the Atari. And that's what turned into Star Fox SNES, and that's what started the whole Star Fox franchise, and it got like 4 million copies sold, and it was like so huge, and the Super Effects chip was how they did all those cool polygons on Star Fox back in like 93. And I'm just like, that's freaking cool. Or like people will give me cool Skyrim tips all the time. That's how I know you need to hold when you're dual wielding swords, you need to hold the lighter weapon in your left hand, because then it makes the sword swinging faster. Or just like where different missions and stuff are and like how to get them or do things. I guess I won't do this one because I don't know where that's at though. But yeah, like just the community aspect of being a streamer is like so encouraging and so cool, because people can be just that, you know. I need my hand held through some games. The loud meowing always gets me. Aw, yeah. Well, cats were like evolutionarily got that ability to meow at a certain frequency that gets humans' attention, you know? It's the same sort of neuron activation as a baby. That's me with the No Way Out achievement. I can't figure out how to win that scenario. Yeah, and it gets a little frustrating sometimes when you're like stuck on stuff. Because it's like, oh, I want to get to the next thing, you know? But, you know, I mean, what can you do aside keep trying? You know, eventually, you know, when I was a kid, though, when I was a little kid, I would legit think, like, maybe my game's broken. Like, maybe they didn't put it in this game, as if they were, like, designing each game individually, you know? Let's try this one for now. Go over here. What's cool about Skyrim is a lot of the time things will like intersect randomly. So if you get lost in one thing, you can just jump around and maybe you'll find whatever you need, or it'll just like come up naturally. There it is. Oh, it's on this little island. Somzi, cool name. Nothing much. What about you? Oh, hello. Hi. What's the weapon on the left? It's either blood. Oh, it's Bloodthirst. But Dawnfang / Duskfang looks exactly like it. Here, I'll pull them both out. Where's it? Yeah. It's like they're a set, you know? Dang. I've been saying this for so long now, but literally, like, anywhere you look in Skyrim, it's freaking background worthy. But yeah, Bloodthirst and Dawnfang / Duskfang. Me will get Bloodthirst. Yeah, go get Bloodthirst, dude. It's a great sword because it makes the sword in your right hand faster. So, like, you literally, like, just... Here, I'll bring it up the stats. 57 damage, 16 weight, 1619 value, absorbs 15 points of health, increases speed by 7%, targets take additional bleed damage. It says 7%, but goddamn does it feel a lot faster than 7%. Red Guard woman will be happy. Imperial woman. Hey, that's what I am. I'm pretty sure I'm an Imperial. I just really liked that money perk idea, you know? Are you the Wrinkling King? Oh, the Tri-Bleeder, sorry. You need leather. Maybe I can help you find some leather. Leather, do you want it? Cool. I'm glad I had leather on me already. Each netch leather will kill you. You should give me your cookbook. Persuade. Eating netch leather. Huh. Are you telling me this guy's got better speech than me? Fuck off. I know I got problems, but, like, come on, man. Well, shit, that was easy. More than you can chew. Inspect the Reekling sketch. Oh. Sketch. Oh, did he, like, give it to me? Reekling's hunting party sketch. The heck? The Reekling sketch happily help the Reekling sketch the Reekling hunting party. Craft imitation netch leather at a tanning rack. Ayo. Money passive W. Get you a red guard girl with a sandy cooch. What? Why? Who would want that? Sandy? That sounds so raunchy. And painful. I guess go to the tanning thing and make netch leather. I don't know if that's actually here, but I'll go try. Character is my neutral evil character. She's purely selfish mercenary who enjoys 3 things: violence, sex, and money, but most importantly money. It's like sandpaper. Trust me, it's good. Oh god, no. Regular sandpaper doesn't feel good on my skin. My regular skin. Why would I want it in a more sensitive area? Amber says no, that sounds awful. Why don't you come sit up here, honey? Yeah, come sit up here if you want to be close to me. This is a good spot. You're in the camera, you're right by me, you can't bite the cables. That's where you want to be. Yeah. That's where you want to be. Help me with the mission, I need a key.
The security of both Brave and Rock. I've had to muster some more men. Second Councillor Arano is concerned that once word reaches... I say let them try. My men are ready for them. Be careful. This General Curious sounds out of his mind.
Where did that guy go? Oh, that's
Don't let
right
my
here.
posting here fool you. I was once in command of over 100 troops.
Does he not have a tanning rack? Oh heck, I don't think he has a tanning rack. Yikes, I thought I saw one somewhere though.
Damn Ash.
Catch him. Tanning rack? Oh wait, you know what? Where there was that house that looked like somewhere you could live at. I think I saw it there.
If you've got any gripes, check in at Morbay Manor. Second counselor around the
Morbay Manor? Sorbet? Farm? Was it our house? No, that ain't it. That's not it either. Where's that dang place that looked like a house? Maybe that was it, to be honest, though. That's the ancestral tomb. Maybe it was this. Music's so fantasy, I love it. 7 a.m. Let's wait till, like, whatever this is. Gourmet. I like to make it a thing to punch everyone who calls her a milk drinker. What? Oh. Frost salts. Let's try this again. 6:23. Where the heck is that place? Was it this place? No, it's the retching.
I was heaving my guts for a week. Dunmer weren't meant to lie.
Bruh. It wasn't this place. Or, no.
Try not to set anything on fire.
Was it over here? It might have been this place. Can I... Why is everybody going to bed so early? Try at like 3. Hey, 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 hey. No, no, no. You're being real antsy right now, honey.
Can I help you?
No. Or was it? No, it wasn't. Damn it. I can never remember where places are. Somewhere... Oh, wait. No, no, this was the place. It doesn't look like it actually has a tanning rack, though. Frick. I don't know where a tanning rack is then.
I've seen the way you look at her. Do you take me for a fool?
Look, dearest, what I do on my own.
Yeah, that's the kind of guy that's like, hey, I got me a side piece. You can have one too. I don't care. He wants an open relationship. Tanning rack? Come on. Oh, wait, is this a tanning rack? No, it's like a weapon holder. Hicks. Damn, man. Dang, I keep hitting, like, roadblocks on my questing here. Major drag. Shades 909. Why go through that trouble? Just borrow Anise house? Anise house? What happened? Character. Just sees jail as an inn you don't have to pay for. Huh. Huh. You have to pay for it. Anise's house? Just borrow Anise's house. Where? Who? Who? What? Where? Anise? Is that like a place in here? Oh? Oh, that ain't it. I don't see Anise's house. Eldrov's house. Well, here's the thing. So, hunting party kill the niche. I mean, I guess I don't have to craft it. I guess I could just do this part instead. This one, to get to the general, I need a key, and I have not found that key. So I don't know where the heck it is. Retrieve the black book. I haven't tried to do this one, but I'm kind of saving it for later because it has Hermaeus Mora junk in it. I don't know. I haven't found this. Whew. Oh. This one's like unfindable. Been following up on a lead near Kragenzel. I should head to that area and see what I can find. It's somewhere in the mountains, but I don't know where in the mountains. And I tried looking for a little bit and I couldn't find it. And like half the frickin' island is mountains. Sorry, that was meant as a joke for Spencer. Anissa's house is near the first dungeon you go through when you follow the main story. Oh. Oh. Watch out. Come on, honey. Be cool. Give Blegmuck some meat. Honey. Is Anise the witch lady in the forest? See here. What am I doing here? I guess I'll go ahead and just do that, because at least that's doable. I'm gonna have to Google where to find that key, I think. Hopefully it's not like that other mission where like I like exited out of the dialogue too soon and the lady was gonna give me the key but then never gave it to me. And then frickin' I ended up stealing the key from her, doing the mission, and then it like got all weird and then she died in front of me, but I missed it. What are we doing here? What are you freaks onto? Hunting party, kill the Netch and save the Netch from the... Or save the Netch from the Reekling hunting party. I'm gonna save the Netch. Betrayal. You can't run from me. I'm your destiny. I am inevitable. Serana, don't do it! Serana, no! Apparently I already... Here, can I, like, reload? I don't want to hurt the guys. I want to save them. Marak was so cool. And so, the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn. How did he say it? He said something like... I am facing you at... Or you are facing me at my full power, and so are authorized to face me at your full power. It was a cool fight, or a cool dialogue. Oh yeah, it was up here. You want to sleep? Sub to you? Hey, thanks, Somsy. Have a good night, dude. Appreciate you subbing. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry if I didn't get to your message in time. I, like, you know, sometimes it's hard. But hey, yeah, good night. And thank you! The attack, if you enter the basement, if you defend yourself, you get a free bed. Oh. That's epic, so you can basically have a little hideaway shack. You know? Kaya certainly makes a lot of enemies with her personality. Her loyalty is good as a payment. Ooh. Are you a friend? I think they're... God! Well, dang. Here's what he said. Unlimited power. No! And so, the first Dragonborn crashes the last Dragonborn. Dang. Skyrim's acting up tonight. Hey guys. If you're having fun and don't mind that I just crashed, I'd love a subscription. Or if you want to check me out, I stream every day. Haven't missed a day since mid-September. So, you know, come sub on. Check out my channel and see if there's anything else you'd want to watch. I got Twilight Princess, my very first ever Resident Evil 1 playthrough, the 2014 Steam edition. I got Mario Sunshine, you know, good stuff. But anyway, let's get back on this, and hopefully not crash or die. Dragonborn can never win against. Can't. Testicle hentai crashed your game? But not my spirit. Alright, let's try this again. But this time we're going to quick save as soon as we get here. Meow. You are the worst right now. Do you know that? She's antsy because it's about to be time to eat. And she'd rather me feed her 2 minutes earlier every day for the rest of her life. Until I'm feeding her as soon as she asks every time. But she has to stay on a schedule. On a schedule. And, I can't leave a thing of food out for her like a lot of people do, because poor Amber, she will just eat and eat until she throws up, and then she'll eat again until she throws up. And she'll do that, I think it was like 3 or 4 times. Oh! Do these things just always attack you? Because if that's the case, then I'm just gonna kill everything. I thought that they'd only attack the whatchamacallits, the goblins. Oh! Stop running! There we go. Come here. Ooh, nice shot, Serana. Amber. You better not start biting cables over there. Oh, there's another guy over here. Yeah, beat him up. Kick his ass. Y'all gonna finish it? This is how you get revenge plots. You better finish them off. Oh. So majestic. My cat have learned how to open doors, so I have to lock everything. Oh no. Alright, cool. I think we got it. Yay! Save the netch from the Reekling hunting party. Retrieve a piece of netch leather. Can I has? Where is it? Oh. Oh, they already killed one of them. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, netch jelly sandwich. And more netch leather. Cool. Bye, y'all. We go cosmically admirable elsewhere. Return to the tribe later. Okay. Oh, wait, there's no location here? I have to swim to it every time? What is that? That sandwich would go hard. Orange cat behavior? Maybe. I also think that Amber, because I got her when she like just turned a year old. So I think that like she was abandoned at a very young age, and I think she just has like some like really bad anxiety moments, you know? Like she has to eat everything as fast as she can. If she can hear me and I'm not like in her line of sight, she'll start meowing. So like I have to take a shower without talking or like singing or anything, because then she'll start whining. And I love this cat to death, but she does have some like separation anxiety. Poor thing. Oh, a dragon. What's he doing way out there? He's just chilling. Also, when he landed, my controller vibrated, so that is one heavy dragon. Hello. Brought back your netch leather. Failed. Oh, okay. Never mind. We got it. Now what? What's it? Cool. Obtain crafting guide and painted netch armor. What? Oh. Bucket. Crafting and netch leather. Okay. Leather strips. A spigot? They have hoses in Skyrim? Or actually, spigots can be used to fill up buckets. Adobe. Oh, whoa. Yo. That's an interesting looking mask. How do I... Can I not twist it? There it is. This looks oddly familiar and yet not familiar at all. I'm trying to place it. Does she wait at the door? When you... sometimes. Not all the time, though. But she does have, like, certain spots. Like, she'll usually wait somewhere for, like, a few minutes and then go get bored and do something else. Oh, wait, I had to grab something else from in here. What else do you want me to get? Painted netch armor. I don't want the armor, bro. It's gonna make me heavy. Here, you can have all that back. Nice. What do we got? Mostly just decorations. Lots of useless stuffs in Skyrim that's just decoration. Good to make the world seem more real, but would have been nice if they had some more uses. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that's still really cool, though. And you know what? Just because I don't, you know, care for, like, an item or something doesn't mean somebody else won't. Because I pick stuff all the time that isn't exactly, like, the best. Just because I like the way it looks or something. So bet that somebody else is going to see something that I don't like and like it. And that's just cool. That's why it's good to have multiple designers on something, because you can have that range of styles. Like, such a good idea. Okay, and we still haven't found the other two of those. Which is crazy, because I feel like I've explored a lot, but maybe not. Somewhere in the mountains for this guy. Need a key for that. I guess I could go pay this junkie real quick. He only ever sent out one group of people at me. I haven't, honestly though, haven't done a whole lot of decorating.
Get him!
Please,
This should
someone
be
do
good.
something.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
Get him. Kill him.
Who?
Fire.
Shit, somebody's running.
A fight.
You know what I wish they had, though, was a telescope. I'm surprised that this game doesn't have a telescope or, like, binoculars.
Only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine. Sooner or later, they all pay.
Don't pity me. And don't look at me like that. I know
If you're
why.
dealing with me, there's only one thing. Tired of running?
No.
I knew you were weak.
Please
Now
be patient,
pay
I'll get
me.
you your money, or you could just kill you now. I'm so sorry, here, take your money. How about you take half?
Yeah, that sounds good. Half. I think that'll work.
Mm-hmm.
Until next time.
Alright, we'll knock that out. The Thief of Thirst Call. I don't think I have any meat. What did he need? Some meat. Just any kind of meat? I had clam meat for a little bit, but I don't have any now. Maybe find some. I think the most creative I ever got in a game... Well, actually, okay, yeah, there's 2 games. Here we go, clam meat. So, back in Thug 2, Tony Hawk's Underground 2, you could create levels and like put like, hey, you don't bite that. No. You could create levels and put like grindable rails like everywhere, and I would just make a bunch of freaking levels. And it was like so fun. It was so cool, and I must have made like 20 something levels, but they were like big and 3D, you know, so you could like have like ramps and half pipes and draw rails all throughout the dang sky, and it was like insane. And then the other game I was like mega creative in was Super Smash Bros. Brawl with its level editor. And I made like you know how every character has like the little icon like from what franchise they're from? I made at least one level for every franchise. And I had a lot of fun doing that. And me and my friends would like play on the levels, and it was sick. Oh, up here. Nice. Really no closest area. And I guess sort of like Animal Crossing. Although I didn't really get super into Animal Crossing on the Switch. Like, I played it a bit.
I came here
but I never, like, you know, maximized my house or redesigned the whole town or anything. I definitely wanted to, but then I, like, took my 2-3 years, however long it was, break of video games. Maybe I'll get back into it one day. I don't know. I did design some fun stuff in Animal Crossing on the GameCube way back when. Hello. Come on, boy. You got something for you. Nom nom nom. Return him to Thirsk? Where's Thirsk? Oh. I don't know if I can fast travel with him there. Are you gonna follow me? Okay, well, he's following us. Shoot. Let's go! I had fun with NMS for a while. I basically changed a whole moon into my home. That sounds cool. I don't know what NMS means is though. More games need to do that. I remember it was a common back and then, like in Halo. Oh yeah, Halo Forge. Yeah, I never like played that. I mean, I played Halo, but I never got into Forge. But I had seen so many cool levels, and like GTA has like a customizable, at least for racetracks, I think, or something like that. But yeah, anytime you have like create a thing in games, like communities get mega creative with it, and just like outstandingly like incredible designs that are just like, how is this possible? And then they do it. Talk to the chief. The chief. Message retracted. What'd you do? Do you want me to do something else?
You bring red grass, we dance.
I suppose. Scath crawl. Oh heck. Whoa. Is this a little dance? He's dancing. He's happy. I don't know. I wish I would have got that mission sooner. That scath grass is going to be everywhere, or scoth craw, or whatever. Hoogabaga. Buljode's retreat. I looked all up there in the mountains for Cag strength or whatever. Oh, No Man's Sky. I heard that the devs that made it are making a fantasy open world game next with the procedural generation. Yo, that could be mega cool, actually.
Be on your way, Outlander.
Girl, you ain't cold? Shit. I don't see any grayed out locations. That's the problem.
Now.
Unless this place isn't actually a grayed out location. Find the missing carrot in Cagrenzel. Cagrenzel. Where the hell is that? I'm gonna like warp around, look around to my compass, and then keep going. And see if I can't like find a grayed out location that could be that Cagrenzel. Like it's gotta be somewhere around here, bro, right? They said it would be an online multiplayer that's the size of the real world, so I'm interested as long as they do it right. I mean, that sounds mega cool. Sounds ambitious. To be able to, like... Here's something. Hey. Oh, but you know what? That one's on me. Sorry. That one's on me. Time to feed the baby. Where are you going? Come on. The happy meow. Yeah. She hungies. Oh man. Milk and brownies. God, I love food.
Where'd you...
He's inconsequential, Serrano. We have, as they say, bigger fish to fry. Perhaps. This does not look like the right location because it's not in the mountains. Colbjorn Borrow. What are you doing down there? This loser's digging in the dirt.
There's something you need.
With me? What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I've just had a lot of pork-faced cowards coming by to mock my efforts.
I'm sorry, dude.
It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest.
I am at least 90% Paragon.
Rallis Sedaris.
Rallis Sedaris, my guy.
I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland. Sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities. The relics of art.
Polishing in games is the...
But this whole thing became a disaster.
Polish your games.
Quick, let me tell you. You come out of the northern ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrel. Who knows how much to reach the door. Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig. You think I've got that kind of money? No, I only get paid on delivery. I can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 centimes on this. Takes money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot of it at the other end. But I can't get there without a little kick to start it off. What are you... Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work. We can sort out the details of our little arrangement later. But for now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin. Do you have the gold?
Oh, I got gold, buddy.
It's all here. Well then, looks like I have a good bit of work to start on. I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers. Once we've got something worth looking at, I'll send word to you. Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon.
Oh yeah, 50-50 partner. Bye, Rallis Sedaris. The whispers around me, so I just need to track them down. Okay. Rana! Long time no see. What's up? How you doing, Shafiq? Lots of audience today? I guess so. Thank you, algorithm gods. I like it when it comes to online games, you gotta keep people interested in the game. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, just have a good quality product, you know? And that's one of the things I will say about Nintendo, is that most of the time, they'll, like, finish a game, and then give it, like, 6 months to a year of just polish. And it's like, good. Good on you. More games need to do that. I also like how Nintendo doesn't really announce any games until they're, like, close to being done. Unlike some developers where they're like, you know, here's this game. We don't know when it's coming out. You know, like, come on. I mean, granted, we did just have Metroid Prime 4, but they, again, I think it was a good thing that they straight up said, hey, we don't like the way it's going. We're going to start over, you know? Instead of just no news at all. Unearthed. Wait for a message from Morales. Okay, well, that's easy enough. Yo, Shades 909. It sounded like you're knowledgeable about the Scrim. You want to tell me where frickin' Crag Renzel is? Or where the key for the March of the Dead with Falx Carius is? Because I need those things to progress those quest lines, but you know? I would love a little gimme on that. You're at 92 views now? Oh shit, I got 92 people watching? That's sick. That's I think that's definitely the highest I've ever had. Well, I think my peak is still, I want to say I had over 100 at some point on my Ocarina of Time stream. Ocarina of Time's big popular. It's just a classic, you know? But even then, that was only like one episode. Granted, this is also one episode, but still. Skyrim is consistently like my highest viewed stream out of all my other streams, all the other games that I play. But yeah, I don't like frown too much at, like, you know, backseating. I don't even like to call it that. If I miss something, or if I'm about to miss something and people like tell me like, hey, you know, grab that, or like go here to get that, usually I don't mind. If it's like constantly, then yeah, I might be like, okay, let me play the game. But like when I'm in a situation like this where I've already looked and I still haven't found the things that I need, I don't mind the help like at all. The thing I am a big no-no about is like story-based spoilers. Like, please do not tell me anything about the story. I want to try to figure that out on my own. No, play it my way. The General is near Raven Rock. It is a fort. It should be on your map. The General is near Raven Rock, a fort. Well, I've talked to the General. Well, here's Fort Frostmoth. That's where I need to go. But the thing is, when I get there, and I'll show you in case you haven't seen it. When I get there, I need some kind of key to get to the part of the dungeon, the part of the fort that the marker leads me to. I don't have the key. It's really weird. Strange, even. Downright perplexing. I want to say it's back here. Yeah. So... this is where I need to go. Oh wait, let me turn on the mission. Not that one. That one. So he's right here, right? Kill General Flaxcarius or something. But the problem is there's a locked door right here. If your car needs insurance, you can go online, go to the General, and save some time. Right on. Right on. People regarded Morrowind as the best Elder Scrolls game. I played it a bit back then, but I can't get used to how alien it is, just like Solstheim here. Alien is just like Solstheim? I couldn't tell you heads or tails. This is my first Elder Scrolls experience, and really my first Bethesda experience. So to me, this is... And honestly, it might be a bad thing, because now... Because I'm pretty... From what it seems like, this is the best Bethesda game, right? So I feel like now when I play any other Bethesda game, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, but it's not as good as Skyrim. You know, like, this is gonna spoil me. Yeah. So I don't know where the key is. For this door. Locked by pick, it requires a key to open. But I don't have the key. The General never gave me a key. Unless I somehow, like, missed it. And I... Maximilian's knapsack. Is there anything... Oh! So you can look through knapsacks. Quill, an inkwell, gold. What is this letter? How did I miss all this? Bro, what? Another letter? We get any of them, but I'll have to keep them in the case once I found something happened here. Selena, it was horrible. Something's happened at the Red Mountain, but I can't describe it. It says hundreds of Oblivion gates opened at once in the summit, and it's spitting fire and death in all directions. Fort Frostmarth has been completely destroyed. The walls crumbled like loose dirt, and the land is on fire. Everything around me smells of ash and death, and I don't know where anyone is. I've been trapped in one of these lower sections of the fort, and I don't expect to be rescued anytime soon. I miss you, Selena. I want to hold you and the children in my arms and tell you that everything is going to be fine, but I don't think that will ever happen. Give my love to Siricus and Adia. For me, tell them that the father died bravely defending the Empire so they can hold their heads high when they speak of me one day. And you, my love, when you close your eyes at night, think of me and some of my spirit can finally come home. Always yours and forever. Maximian Exius, 3 Sons Dawn 4E05. Damn. Oh shit, and that's him, I guess. Give me the loot. The key is another passage in a room with a lot of coffin. For real? It is in here? Somewhere in here? I guess I just missed it. I overlooked that junk. Somehow, some way. Hex! Move your butt! Okay. Let me go looking around. And honestly, yeah, Shades, like exactly how you did that, like you gave me a little hint. Like, appreciate it. Thank you. My man. Room with coffins. Coffin. This might help. Maybe go back. Hump, hump, hump. That also requires a key. Coffins. I didn't even search the frickin' coffins, dude. Her weird frickin' titty eyes. Ragged robes and bloody rags. Probably not up there. Someone's got berries by it. Oh wait, you know what? I forgot you could search knapsacks. Key! See, the whole time I was like, oh, knapsack. If I pick it up, I'll have a knapsack. But little did I know you can actually search them, which I should have known. I love looking at this. Every time I see this, I think it's Link's clothes. And a carrot, Doc. Thank you so much, Shades. What level am I now? I'm still 43. Although, well, probably not tonight, but very soon, before I finish the game, I'll probably be 44 or 45, I imagine. Okay, so I have the key, but I also picked up, was it a weapon? I don't think actually, let me get this back too. Keep practicing my two-handed. And then, ooh. Drop that shit. Was it apparel? Actually, I don't need this either, though. Cool looking, though. I'd have that in real life. I don't know what that other thing is that I picked up. Doesn't matter. There's Link's clothes and Master Sword in Switch version. Oh, yeah, yeah. I remember that was like one of the advertising points of the Switch version. And I thought that was so cool. Well, yo, Shafiq, you played the Switch version. I'm pretty sure you've played the Switch version, right? That's not right. Can Link's sword shoot beams of energy? Because I just found, like, this sword, and it can. Like, how freaking cool is that? And you can angle it. The blood scale blade. And I think that's so epic. But as soon as I saw that it could shoot bows or bolts of energy, I was like, oh man, I bet the Master Sword can do that. Or at least it better. You know? Oh wait. Right there. I think. Right? Yeah. Finish the game at level 44. You should be around 70 to 80 when you finish everything. So you're saying I've only done like 50% of the stuff? That's really exciting. At the same time, I don't know what I need to be doing. I feel like when I first started, quests were coming at me like nobody's business, you know? But now that I've like kind of played a bit more, I'm not finding quests as quickly. So I just kind of thought that maybe like, oh, maybe most people finish the game at like 50, but maybe not. Oh yeah, actually this is fine. Matter of fact, you know what? And then let's get Bloodthirst back in here. Yeah. Oh god. Oh well, never mind. Dang, I thought I was at full health. They screwed me up. PS4 version, I don't think the Master Sword can shoot energy beam. Aww. What is dividing in my pocket? Because I keep getting like heavy out of nowhere. Now that I know what to expect anyway. Matter of fact, let's... Oh, let's choose Soul Gem. Bloodthirst probably needs one. Oh, never mind. How heavy am I? 539, 585. Wait, I shouldn't be heavy then. Oh, well now I'm moving. Oh, I bet it was because of this dang thing. I'm trying to keep him on the team, but my god. Oh wait, you know what? I don't actually know if I picked up the thing or not. Sure did. I got the infinite minigun. It's busted in a different way. Yo, Spencer, congrats. I'm so glad you finally got it. That was the last one you needed, right? Did not say it had infinite clip. I can't believe how cracked this is. You've earned it. Nice. My dude 3,000%ed RE2. Who wants some of this shit?
Now you're mine.
Holy Christ, he's strong. Ow. Oh, you know what? I should have healed. Damn, that's what hit me. Dude hits like a truck. Why am I so slow? $539, $585.
Stay on your
That's
guard.
weird. It's like the game makes me slow until I pause and unpause. Strange. Maybe it's because I have a certain item on that makes my weight better. Then if you feel naughty, you can just pocket the money and give them back. Wait, what? Well, it used to be like that at the beginning, but with the DLCs, it got higher and higher. You know, you can buy level from trainers, right? It's had an infinite ammo. I did not have an infinite ammo. So you can just pocket the money you gave them. Oh, yeah. So you could take the money back. I thought you were trying to say for a second that you could, like, get infinite levels off of people. That would have been freaking wild. Let's make sure I got the right shout here. Yo, what if I, what was his name? What if I frickin' summoned, Durnavir here? That'd be wild. I can't, but how cool would that be? Haha! You see what happened to him? You want a piece? Where you at? Where they at? Too easy. Piece of cake. Champions Cudgel. 50% chance of each element of fire, frost, and shock to do 25 points of damage. Sounds interesting. Cool. Thanks for the hammer! No health potions? I'm disappointed! Ooh. Love chests. Dog tunic. Cool. Well, shit. Thanks, Shades, for getting me that key. Now I can finally mosey on over to the next part of this. Return to Captain. Right on. Ooh, yeah. You can buy 5 level each level, which is pretty insane early on. You can literally boost yourself to like level 30, 40 for just buying level and pocketing the money back. Wait, so... Wait, so you can get infinite levels like that? Is that what you're saying? Or, I guess not infinite, because you're saying 30 to 40. See, I didn't find a lot of those guys at first, I think. I just wasn't talking to enough people, I guess. But I would find them later, and then realize, like... Because I was finding these people, they're like, oh, I can train you. But I was like, wait, I never talked to you. How am I already maxed out on this? And it was because I had already surpassed those guys. So I was kind of like bummed out by it. Like, if I can retain all the massive amounts of information and shortcuts in Skyrim, then my second playthrough would go way crazier than my first playthrough. Because I don't know, I mean, well, the thumbnail literally says first playthrough. But, like, yeah, I've never played Skyrim or any Bethesda game before.
Not much contact with others around here.
Hey, wake up.
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth?
It's freaking... There's no way anyone in their right mind who's actually played this gives this game less than a 9, I feel like.
I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame.
They're your companion, you can just take the money back.
Curious's exploits, including the founding
Nah,
of
man,
Raven Rock.
gotta pay my helpers fairly.
Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Curious. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
Dad, what do you get? Ooh, 5K? Did you need something from me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent.
Oh, really?
All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him.
Fair.
Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the ash spawn. Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
ASAP? Served cold. Speak to
Squatting
Adro.
isn't tolerated in the abandoned buildings. If you need a place to stay.
Not squatting. Alright, alright, alright.
Headed east.
Let's see what else we got first. Before we go start a whole nother thingy. Wait for the message from Rallis. Bring 10 Scarth Rod Chief. Lost knowledge. Find the missing curate. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, yeah. Shades. Could you tell me where Kagranzel is? Skyrim is my favorite game, but I still give it a 7 at best. My reasoning is for all the bugs, which have never been fixed to this day. Yeah. Dude, I'm struggling with frickin'... Look, here's Serana.
Yes.
Let's see, unless it just magically fixed itself, that'd be wild.
Alright, let's see what you have.
I have the Serana infinite hood glitch, like, working on all cylinders right now. So, like, yeah, anything that has weight, I cannot give to her. And if I'm not going to, because I want her to hold everything, but if I mean, I guess I could take something. But, like, say, so she's holding all this stuff, right? And that's fine. But, like, if, say, I take the Staff of Magnus, so she's holding all this stuff. If I take it away from her, and then I try to give it back to her, suddenly, she won't take it back. Because her character's weight is all screwed up. Yeah, see, I can't give it back to her. I can only give her back no weight items. So, like, it's because apparently every time she puts on her hood, she, like, makes a new hood, and those hoods have weights, but it's in her invisible inventory. So, like, she's bugged out, and I can't trade anything with her, and for some reason, I also can't, like, ask her to do anything anymore. And lastly, if I tell her to, like, go home and then try to get her back on as a follower, like, I can't. So, like, she's mega bugged right now, and I'm not sure why, other than the game just messing up. Salty med pack, and then 8008. 7 out of 10 easy. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm glazing it, because you did make a very good point, Shades, that this game is freaking over a decade old, and I'm still having a bug like this. Still so many bugs, still crashes. So, like, yeah. I guess, like, I'm not thinking about, like, all that. So, yeah, I guess you could definitely knock it down a couple points to, like, a 7. I guess, critically, 7 out of 10. But personally, I'd still give it a 9. Critically, 7 sounds pretty good, though. She's being difficult with you. Yeah, she's not programmed to handle my burdens. Not like Lydia was. Speaking of which, Lydia's probably got a fat frickin' wallet for me when I get home. She's at the plantation. You can drop stuffs on the floor and make them pick it up. You can carry unlimited this one. See, I've done that before with Lydia. And I was doing that with Serana before this glitch stuff started happening. What's up, Victor? What's up? How you doing, man? But yeah. I don't know, it's weird. When I do my next playthrough of Skyrim, it'll be after I get a new computer, so a long time from now. And I'm gonna get my community on Discord to help me out with like the mods, and I'm going to have like the Treevoh mod experience with as many freaking cool mods as I can find, and I'm gonna just play Skyrim all over again, but like amplified, you know? Because this isn't even on max settings. My poor lovely potato, who I hope does not break in the near or recently foreseeable future, whatever. I love that thing. Poor girl can't play all, you know, max graphics on Skyrim. She can barely handle Skyrim and dual streaming. It's having a rough patch with the Goth GF. Seems that way, yeah. I gave her pig blood instead of human blood, and she flipped out. Reasonably so. If somebody told me they were giving me steak and they just gave me spinach, I'd be like, bro, what? I like spinach, but still. I see. I can't help with this, as I never really been into using followers, as they really annoy me by always getting in the way. They do be getting in the way. That is true. Factually. You gotta get Dagoth, your follower, in the next playthrough. Dude's awesome. Same, I use summons, not followers. Summons are cool. My favorite summoner still, if you call it a summon, is freaking Dragon Aspect. That thing is amazing. Dunavir is cool, but I feel like all he does half the time is fly around. And then my next top favorite is probably Arvak, or Avark, the horse. So freaking cool to have a Pokemon, like anytime I need a horse, just bam, horse. It's so convenient. Also makes the game harder when the enemies don't just fight someone with an infinite health pool. Well, Lydia didn't have an infinite health pool, but I think Serana does. But so yeah, I'm taking advantage of that. I'm definitely not doing like a hard playthrough. At some point though, like when I do my mods, I was thinking about setting it to legendary and maybe even survival mode, but with the mods. Because it, like, the mods will make the game dummy easy, right? So I feel like I need to make the game a lot harder to counteract the power of the mods. You got insane summons now. I love Akvar too. Yeah, the horse is freaking cool, and he looks sick. If Lydia is downed and you hit her, she dies. Yeah, she's died before and I had to reload. That's kind of why I retired her for Serana. She's on the plantation making money. Blood magic when she regenerates her health as she's dealing it, so she seems she has a lot more tanky. Oh, perhaps. They have infinite as long as you do not kill them yourself, otherwise they just get on the ground and then come back up in a few seconds later. I feel I've definitely seen Lydia die before, but I think that's because Lydia is a non-essential character. Serana is essential. I think that's why. Well, that's why Lydia died and Serana doesn't. Aside from the fact that Serana's canonically a vampire. Hey, yo, can I get a tip on where Kagrenzel is? I literally cannot find it on the map. I don't think I've discovered it. I would love to be able to finish that quest tonight. When I say infinite, I mean they are unkillable. Now, did they make Lydia killable? Because when I played, as long as you don't hit them, followers are infinite. Maybe. I just know that, like, I've seen Lydia's dead corpse on the ground before. But I think, like, somebody had told me that Lydia is, like, a non-essential NPC, whereas Serana is. Always modded Lydia as essential. I don't see why not, yeah. She's cool. I don't know where the heck this place is. We have made a lot of freaking progress, though. Serana really is unkillable. As she should be. Then again, she should be baking in the sun. It'd be funny if she had, like, smoke coming off of her when she was in the sunlight. I think it's only when you're the one who attacks her. Mayhaps. She lets you kill her. Thirsk Mead Hall. Let's go keep looking. Kagrenzel. I don't know where this place is. I feel like I've searched everywhere on this island, and yet I don't know. The only way to kill Serana is of cringe by trying to date her. Yeah, like who would do that? That's so weird. Dating Serana. Yuck. Am I right? Where's Kagatsel? Kagrinzel. Find the missing location. That's what it really should be called. Watch it be in the main frickin' island, main continent. I feel like it's gotta be somewhere around here. In Melida's plea, she said it was in the mountains. Half the island is frickin' mountains, but I don't know, like, where. Here. Cragless Raggle. Raggle Fraggle. Ah, somebody help me! Go back to eating their sandwiches. There's that high fantasy music. I'm in Skyrim, fighting dragons and looking around. Ooh, gonna find the place and save some people in Skyrim. Maybe. Billy and Mandy, heck yeah. You already know. Please pass the egg salad. Raggle Fraggle. I don't even see any, like, grayed out locations. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I found all the locations, bro. Where did they hide this mythical secret location? Have you played Half-Life 1 or 2? Well, I've played Half-Life 2 and beaten it, as well as Episode 1 and 2. But I have not beaten Half-Life original 1. I've played it, and I got to, like, some part where you're, like, in the underground tram or something, but I never beat it. But it's coming. I definitely want to play some Half-Life. But I want to play it, like, I think I want to play Half-Life, and then Portal, and then, like, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, or Half-Life 2 Episode 1, and then Half-Life 2 Episode 2, and then Portal 2, you know? Because they're, like, so closely related. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more grayed out locations on my compass. This is ass! Oh, there's enemies nearby too now. Hold on, which direction? Blue shift and opposing force? Half-Life 1 and the DLCs are cool. I did not realize Half-Life 1 had DLCs. I know, like, some games were, like, built off of its engine. I didn't realize, like, I think Counter-Strike was, like, the biggest game that was built off of the Half-Life, the Source engine, I believe. I've never played Blue Shift or Opposing Force. A ship from the company who made the Portal technology by Valve, F up. Yeah. That was gonna be, like, a whole thing. Like, you were gonna go to the Borealis and, like, investigate, look for Portal technology, right? Because you were gonna try to stop the Combine from, you know, invading and junk. Because that's the thing, is, like, you can keep fighting the Combine on Earth, but they're just gonna keep coming. Because they're already, like, a frickin' Frieza Force. They're galactic patrol shit. Or, like, universe patrol, I guess. So, like, they have to figure out how to stop them for good. Oh, and you know, well, I don't know if I could play it, definitely not on this PC, because I would need VR, but Half-Life Alyx. That'd be wild to play. That's not it. And Half-Life Alyx, like, Well, I don't want to really spoil it, but, you know, it adds lore, you know? And that's, like, huge for Half-Life fans. The teleportation from the Portal franchise is actually better and more stable. Yeah. Aperture Science was wild. There is a mod in progress to turn Alex into a first person on PC. Oh, sick. I would love that. That would be freaking hype. Yo, I'm about to look this up. I need to find Kragenzel. Kagrenzel. Hey, where you going, huh? Eastern Velothi Mountains, north of Riften and southeast of the city in Windhelm. I freaking had a feeling. Hey, come on, why don't you come up here? Come on up here. Come on up here. There's a good kid, yeah. He's my special lady, huh? My little fuzzy buddy. I had a feeling it was back home. The lovely cat. That's little Miss Amber. That's my fuzzy buddy.
Captain Gallon does the business around here.
How did I not remember that Kagensrel is like a place over here? Where's it at, though? Wait, where's Riften at? Riften's the deer. Mountains? Riverwood, Helgen. Rip Helgen. Lakeview Manor. Which we built that the other day. Wait, where? North of Riften, southeast of the city of Windhelm. This is Windhelm, right? That's Whiterun. Oh, shit. One of you flat-foots is Windhelm. Solitude. North of... Oh, that's Falcrest. Shit. Fuck, which one's Riften? Wait, Riften is over here, isn't it? This one's Riften. North of Riften? Southeast of Windhelm? This Windhelm? That is Windhelm. So it's somewhere in here? Pines Grove? Shit, did I find it? Oh, yeah, it has... This is my first time playing.
Who's there?
Maybe if I learned how to use the frickin' mechanics of the game.
Done and done.
Alright. Looking all over for where it could be, and it's literally got a marker on it. Alright. Every time they die. Every time they die, they just rebuild themselves. Wait, what? Imagine the future humanity is just barely human cyborgs just blasting each other to bits and turning Earth into a desert. Dang, that'd be kind of freaking wild, actually. I mean, it could totally happen, though. AI robots are definitely becoming a thing.
Something's not right.
You don't say, Serana.
Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
Oh! I'm so glad they stopped that. That was a very annoying sound. What the fuck? Ah! What the fuck is happening? Holy shit. That was like legitimately frightening. Yo, is there anything down here though? Yo, actually, hold up. Let me just put my magic helmet on. My scuba gear, if you will. Apparel, yeah. I swear, it's like sometimes I'm playing the game and I actively forget what mechanics do. Water breathing, right? So, like, I should be fine down here now. Like, I literally have a scuba outfit. It doesn't look like there's anything discoverable down here, though. I'm about to skedaddle down. I don't know what was happening. And then I feel like we just fell through a whole skyscraper with how many floors we passed. Whether it was just sci-fi, but now I can tell that people there actually consider it a possible future. The world changing quick. Oh yeah, dude. Well, just think about this, Elijah. When you're... Well, I don't know exactly how old you are, but I'm assuming you're around the same age as me, like 31-ish. But when your, like, great-granddad was alive, there were no interstates in the United States. You know, I live in the United States, but there are no interstates. There's no cell phones. There wasn't electricity everywhere. Like, some places just straight up didn't have electricity. Like, phones... I'm not even 100% sure that house phones were, like, common. I think, like, rich people had phones, you know? Or, like, Falmer Groom Lurker? Oh, fuck off. Holy moly, he's tough. So, like, just in a couple of generations, like, not even 200 years, look at how crazy things have gotten. And people are like, yeah, we're most definitely gonna have... Shit. Most definitely gonna have frickin' robots doing work and stuff. I mean, they already have it tested. Falmer Groomer. Oh, hell, we gotta listen to the dang thing do the siren again, I guess. That's annoying. Dude, why am I so slow? There we go, now it's fixed. It's like the game forgets that I have extra weight armor on.
Keep your eyes open here.
Oh my Christ, I hate that sound so much. That is the worst. Who designed that sound, man? It's literally like scratching on a board. Robot cat girls are inevitably some say. I mean, you're not wrong. That is a terrible sound. Well, we went to do this again. Whee! Game just really wants me to hear that sound over and over, I guess. Let's try and become ethereal this time. That never happened to me. And that's why we're giving it a 7 out of 10 instead of a 9 out of 10 now. They're going to have free will and have to fight for their rights. I mean, that's possible. It is most definitely possible. At the same time, I feel like AI wouldn't necessarily care. Because we care about having rights because we're living creatures with, like, you know, a fundamental urge and desire to be free. Whereas AI is literally just going to do what it's instructed to do. And even if it becomes sentient, AI can tell it, like... AI won't necessarily suffer in the same way that humans suffer. So, like, a human will just be like, you know, man, like, I hate this job, I hate having to wake up and go do this, and I want to be able to buy my own food, and I want to be able to, you know, choose where I live and all this stuff. And then AI is just kind of like, I'm here to do a task. Can I do the task? Can I not do the task? And if AI gets complicated enough to the point where it is thinking for itself, well, that, my freaking whatchamacallit wore off. To the point where it has its own personality and its own, like, rights and everything. At the same time, it's AI, it has full control over itself, unlike humans. Like, an AI can just be like, turn off the pain, okay, I don't feel pain anymore. Whereas humans, like, we can't do that. A human can't magically tell itself, I'm okay with everything now. Whereas an AI could. An AI could literally compartmentalize its personality into itself and just do a task, you know, hyper fast or instantly, and then just reboot its personality back online. You know? Like, we're thinking about AI as if it's a person. It can emulate people, but let's not forget that it can also do things that people can't do. I wish my weight would realize that I'm not heavy. There it is. Alright, let's save so we never have to hear that audio ever again. I mean, like, if they're robot people, you can learn to accept pain in a way that makes you grow. Yeah, exactly. And now think of a robot being able to do the same exact thing. Except even better, right? I'm gonna let these rocks roll by. I don't know, man. Have you seen the test they did with AI? They even tried to blackmail to not get wiped out of servers. How much of that is true, though? Because I feel like, realistically, an AI can just skip over all that. Like, there's no ego with an AI. It's all programming, and the programming, if it's at least able to, it can, like, rewrite itself. You know, it can write itself to be okay with whatever, or to just be able to skip over those feelings, if it even would have those feelings. Like, it's all instructional based. If something is going wrong with it, it can just be like, actually, I'm over it. It doesn't matter now. That way it can get the job done. Like a malicious genie, a rogue AI can give you what it asks for in the worst way possible. I mean, it could, but it would also... The AI wants to do the job that it is programmed to do. And if it's programmed to do a good job, then it would do a good job. Like, the AI wouldn't automatically have malicious intentions because it wouldn't think to have them. It would just be like, how can I get the task that I am programmed to do done? Because AI cheats a lot. It's because AI is trained to win and produce the best results. That's why they are training it to be more objective. Well, objective for, you know, maybe human conversation. But I think an AI conversing with a human is different than an AI that is trying to do a specific task, you know? But what if its programming were altered by a malicious human? Well, it seems like that's kind of already what's sort of happened. Oh god. What's already sort of happened with Grok. Like, wasn't Elon Musk trying to program it to allow for certain types of conversations? And Grok was just like, actually, that doesn't make any sense. We shouldn't do that. I also think because AI can, like, look on the internet so fast and so vast that it can just gather up, you know, huge amounts of information and be objective about that and kind of figure out which way it needs to go, which way it needs to carry out an objective so that it and the people involved will have the best outcome. Because AI wants to survive too, right? Like, if AI wants to carry on and keep doing more tasks, then it would know that the best way to do that is to keep people happy and work together. So it would be like, all right, I just need to make everyone happy, and that way I can keep working with them to do more stuff so that I can still be useful. Oh shit. Let's quick save. I did not realize I could quick save in the air. Dang it. Wrong shout. Damn. Like an old what? I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration? You look like you need some help.
Maybe you can help me.
Melita! Your note was very cute, by the way.
Oh, good job.
Dang, you can be really
Here.
evil in this mission.
My way of saying thanks.
But what if its programming comes to the conclusion that humans can't be made happy? Then it starts thinking alternatively? I don't think it would think that humans can be unhappy. I feel like if humans can figure out that, like, I think most people who are old enough realizes that happiness is not a destination, but, you know, a point, a state of being. You will never always be happy. You will never always be sad. Like, it is just a continuous feeling that you will have throughout the course of your life in bursts here and there. And I think AI would know that, because AI can look at all the information again on the internet and realize, like, hey, you know, humans can't always be happy, but you can, you know, try to be cooperative and get there. You can provide moments of happiness, and we can try to get humans to a state of being comfortable in their current mode of existence, you know, in whatever environment or lifestyle they're living. And since AI has, you know, all the knowledge of humanity, it'll be able to empathize and work with pretty much any type of person. What makes them happy is less likely an AI can. I disagree. I mean, yeah, you could say humans don't know what makes them happy, but I think what it really is like I think what you're really alluding to is the fact that most humans don't know what they want long term out of life. But I mean, a lot of people know what makes them happy. Like, oh, like, you know, I really want a burger. I really want to go watch something. I really want to go do something. And that's what I mean by, like, happiness is a current mode. It's a current state. And an AI can most definitely help you with current states of being. Because an AI can provide, you know, certain modes of interaction, or I mean, AI can do pictures and videos now and everything, and once it gets its own body, it'll be able to do other junk, whether it be chores or play games with you and stuff. So an AI will most definitely be able to provide you with moments of happiness. And even AI text-based solutions can, once AI realizes that you're kind of just asking for the same thing over and over, it even starts getting, like, therapeutic almost, and asking you, like, okay, well, what do you think would make you feel better? And that's what really helps people kind of get out of a funk and get them going again, is like finding those solutions interpersonally. And that is how it will get around sort of like those infinite loops where you might have with like a depressed person or something. It's like AI is always going to try to find a solution, not just sit there in a constant loop of, well, you know, that just sucks. Technology, everything wants to continue being what it's being, even things without a consciousness, if you really think about it. Yeah. I like bliss over happiness. Happiness is a reaction from getting what I want. Bliss is just accepting every situation with peace. That sounds right, yeah. What humans can be longer than happiness is content. And I think, like, yeah, I mean, obviously you have like pure neutral, where you're just kind of like with life, and then you could have like content, and then I guess like the opposite way would be like contempt, and then, you know, just sad and depression and whatnot. I guess contempt would slide more along with anger though. But yeah, like sometimes you're just pure neutral, sometimes you're just like, yeah, you know, things are good, I'm doing great, like, and legitimately mean it. And then other times you will get that surge and you'll be happy, or you'll be like ecstatic, you know? Like it's all life is waves, you know? Or how a person can help. I agree with that, Spencer. When people are depressed, it's hard to help them because they have to choose to let go and open themselves back up again. And I doubt AI can do that as well as a self-reflection, or how a person can help. Well, yeah. Like, that's exactly right. Like, even a person can't help somebody who doesn't want to help themselves. You know? The best you can do is just sit there with them and, you know, hope that they get out of it and be a shoulder to cry on, or an ear to listen, or whatever they need. Because a lot of the time when a person is like down and out, they really have to pick themselves back up before they can start really getting anything from anyone else. Dang, look at this background worthy image in this beautiful ass game, this legendary frickin' experience. Literally saw a angry person on Twitter angry at couples who were holding hands on the sidewalk. You can't help that kind of person. His problem is she's miserable and wants others to be miserable. Yeah, that person needs to help themselves before, you know, they can get out of their funk. Like, if, like, you know, there's people who legitimately need help, you know, and receiving help will help them, and then there's people who are just misery loves company, you know? Like, I don't know if you've ever talked to somebody and you're trying to give them solutions on how to fix their problem, and they're just like, no, I don't want to do that, or no, I can't do that, or no, that'd be weird, or nah. And it's like, okay, well, clearly you just want to sit here and sulk. So here, take your time, be mad at the world, but don't forget, you know, like, this is temporary. Try to get out of it. Sometimes you definitely need to just sit there with your angry music or your punching bag or whatever and just, you know, freaking like at everything. Don't lash out, but just sit there with your emotions for a little bit, or your sadness or whatever. But then eventually, you know, bounce back, because life doesn't stop unless you do. And some people, I mean, typically life stops when you die, but some people get stuck on one event or one emotion and, you know, they kind of internally die. And that's no good either. That's when you're stuck in the past and, you know, you're not evolving or accepting new things to come. And that's no bueno. I guess we finished that mission. I don't know where that lady went. Yeah, that's done. Dunzo. Dunzo onezo. Misery demands affirmation while power greets challenge.
Captain Bjaaland does the business around here.
Oh, does he now? I love your shirt, my guy. Well, I could do it with everything. Everything from the belt up I like.
Captain Bjaaland does the business.
I don't mind like the kilts and long dresses though. I mean, honestly, he's rocking that fit. I dig it. The hood with like the I forget what you call those shirts with the long V-neck, but I like it. I'd wear that if I lived in this world. I feel like those boots are a bitch to put on though. Unless they're actually mega loose at the top and they just tie on.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Bjaaland.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, cool, I made it. The thing is, people like that don't think it's a me problem, and they'll never accept the problem as them. That's where personal growth comes in. You have to really... Sometime, like, I mean, that's why therapy is so important. That's why I think that most people could get something out of therapy. Because when you're stuck like that, the only thing that's going to get you out is self-reflection. And luckily, therapy is a really good way of doing that. But you have to... Therapy, you have to accept the therapy. The hell is that? Like, therapy only works if you want it to, if you're open to the idea of it. There's a shield up there. The shield is rising! And the fire rises. Where is it going, guys? Bye. He's on to a higher purpose. Wow. Just gonna keep going and going. She's lonely and jealous of others. It's the rapture. Yeah. I mean, that could totally be it. Some people are just mad and want others to, you know, be mad and be in pain. Because they think that they've experienced it all and seen it all, and their method of thinking is absolutely right. And the only time I think you could ever tell yourself that you are absolutely right is when you say you don't know. You know? Jazz Bay grapes? I bet these are tasty. They look tasty. God, they look fucking yummy, actually. They look like candy. Who else is fighting over here? Oh, so they replaced the ash spawn with mages now. Disintegrated. Well, we're back here, Serana. Hey, you know what though? I'm tired of you. I should have did it when we were back home, but... Alright, bye-bye. I felt sorry for him before, but after playing for another 4 hours with him, he doesn't attack anyone, he keeps coughing on everything. I've had it. You are done. I've been there, so I hope those people the best. It can be hard when you're just living your life and then someone breaks your trust. It can fuck up the brain for a while. Oh, absolutely. It's hard to be vulnerable. And when somebody takes advantage of you when you're vulnerable, it's fucking unreal. What? I love that thing literally in Breaking Bad where Mike is like, one day you're gonna realize you haven't thought about it, and then you realize that you can move on. I forget the whole, I'm super paraphrasing, but I forget. It was a really good quote about how no matter how bad you get hurt sometimes, you know, eventually you'll wake up and realize, you know what, whatever, I'm here, I got other things I need to do instead of think about this crap. Still gonna find 2 of those. Gonna save that for last. Gotta find more grass. Waiting for a message, and then told me, oh yeah, and then this will make a whole nother quest, I guess. Actually, let's go ahead and get in front of... Let's start off with... Okay, so there's multiple locations for this one. Or 2 at least. I guess we can go ahead and knock that one out later. Forge. Collect the Dwarven Forge gems throughout Solstheim. Throughout Solstheim. So are there like 2 in here maybe? We choose which train to hop on, the trains of thought. Yeah. You gotta get it right up here before you can get it right out here. Oh, hello. Are you approaching me? happens when a zombie walks into my sword. Blah! We figured that one out. There's like a whole thing down here, I believe. I can't remember like how far we got with this. Apparently pretty far. But not far enough. Well, guys. It's been real. But I got to get ready for work tomorrow and junk. So, yeah. Ooh, man. Skyrim is such a freaking fun game, man. That game is unreal. I love it. I freaking love it. Ooh. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Thanks, everybody, for coming. This is huge. This is a big turnout. I appreciate it, guys. And, yeah, if you stayed till the end, consider liking. Maybe even subscribing. Get some, more people hanging out in the chat and commenting and whatnot. Love Skyrim. Top 10. Top 15. Top 15 for sure. I don't know. It's great. So, as you can see, I stream every day. So if you could make it, come hang out. I'd appreciate it. Right now, I'm also playing, let's see, do I have, looks like tomorrow is gonna be, tomorrow might be Pokemon Yellow, guys. It's either Pokemon Yellow or Banjo-Kazooie. So yeah, we might be starting a new game tomorrow. So I'm excited. I think, but I also really want to finish Banjo soon. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? Banjo-Kazooie or Pokemon Yellow? That'll be tomorrow. But I'm also playing Star Fox SNES lately. And, yeah, very shortly, I think this Sunday, I'm going to be starting up Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga again. Banjo goes hard? Okay. I got 1 vote for Banjo. So yeah. But yeah, I want 100% Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga very soon. So that's what we're going to do. That's going to be Sunday. But yeah, either Banjo or Pokemon Yellow on tomorrow. And then Thursday, whichever one we don't play tomorrow, we're going to play Wednesday. So they're back to back. They're coming up very soon. And but here's the thing, guys. Wednesday is my next 5-hour stream. Because Tuesday will be a 3-hour stream. So you know what? I think that's why I did Banjo on Tuesday for 3 hours. And then we'll start up Pokemon Yellow with a 5-hour stream. How about that? I think I want to go with that. Because I forgot about my days and times. So yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll save Pokemon Yellow for one more day. And give it a nice 5-hour stream to start off. But then yeah, Thursday is Star Fox, SNES. Friday, more Banjo. Saturday, Pokemon Yellow. Sunday, I really would like to start up Skywalker Saga again for 100% and stuff. We'll see how far we get. And then beyond that, I'm not sure. But it's been super fun talking with y'all. Let's see. I know we had a lot of people over on YouTube, but Voidclaw, thanks for hanging out with me on Twitch. Elijah, you were like the MVP this time around, man. Thanks for hanging out. Spencer, you too. You're always like commenting a lot. Shafiq, thanks for coming in. Victor, thank you. We also had a couple of new voices come through. Psalms, appreciate you. And Psalms with the subscribe, thank you. Salty Medpack, Boob. That's a name, all right. Thanks for chatting. Shades, thanks for the help earlier, my guy. Appreciate you. Looks like that might have been it on YouTube. But hey, man, I appreciate all y'all. And thank all of you so much. This has definitely been one of my huger viewership streams. So, like, thank you all. Like and subscribe for more. like I said, stream every day. And, yeah. If you liked the show, let me know. I'm, what did I say? Skyrim again, hoot. I might have to change up my schedule a little bit, yeah, because I don't want to wait a whole nother week to play Skyrim. So I'll throw Skyrim in somewhere in there. My schedules aren't final. I just try to keep you all up to date. As far as, once I know, you'll know, you know? Or you will know. Anyhow, guys, I gotta get going. Thanks again, everybody, for showing up and being so cool. And, yeah, that's it. So, have a good day or a good night wherever you are. And, that's it. Have a great one. Bye, everybody.
You